we're starting a slightly bit earlier today because I didn't want to put on a full 10-minute timer. Welcome back! More Pokemon because I am addicted as hell. I'm also taking a small break from my Applin addiction today. I realized yesterday was horrible. Well, not yesterday, it was the day before that. I got my heart broken twice! Anyways. I was I was doing some offline stuff, and I just decided, you know what? I'm going to do something that's just to test the waters. And that is shiny egg hatching. Which means the story at the moment is going to take a back seat. We're just going to sit here and we're going to have a nice chill day with probably a few things in between. So that way we're not consistently, you're not just always watching me roll around in circles on my boy. What does he got for Premier Balls? Oh god. 52. I'm technically still pretty set for Premier Balls. I think that would be a little overkill, unfortunately. So I am going to take one detour first. And that detour is going to be, I'm going to go back up to the snowy mountain. Oh, I literally kind of just use this entire road. I use this entire road and just go around in like a small circle. It's basically like running laps. That's what I discovered as I was going. I also discovered how massively overpowered the meal power of egg is. I can literally just sit there for like I left my switch on for like 2 minutes and suddenly Nala had like 7 eggs. I was very surprised. Well, my brain fired out what I was actually gonna do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that completely. I remember the the bad days where it was like 1 egg at a time and I crashed into people. Yeah. So I've got a few things of preparation I want to do. The first one is I want to grab a luxury ball before I go. Is that just the shading? Yeah, it was. Okay. Bye. Oh, come on. Let me out of here. Oh, by the way, this is Gummy. Why can't I get away? Meow, let me leave. You were the detour that I was not wanting to do because I got... There we go. So, that was Gummy. If you're wondering about what happened to the other Ditto, we don't talk about it. It's gone. It's not here anymore. I called for a replacement. Let's see. I want to grab a luxury ball because I want to go grab that winter deerling I keep forgetting to get. So we're not directly hatching eggs like right off the bat. So we're gonna say quick little detour. Okay, and I actually might need to grab I need to grab one of my aces. Okay, so yeah, this is what's gonna happen. By the way, there's a Quaxly here. I happened to get it on a surprise trade one night when I was just offline. And it's a foreign Quaxly, so I'm excited. I went and talked to a few friends and being like, okay, because I got both the starters, do you want Quaxly or do you want to see Fuecoco being done? And 3 out of 4 of them said Quaxly, so... Quaxly is going to be our main egg selection for the day. And I've got some other... Oh, I have an egg in here. I didn't even realize that. We're going to ignore that egg. Where? Oh, yeah, I put them all down here. I'm going to grab Merlin, because he's just going to come on with us for a few minutes. Okay. Okay. We're going to go find that female winter deerling that I I found while I was offline, because of course I did. And put you on lead for now. And map. Map. I get my map and my other button mixed up every single time I play this game, and it's unfortunate. But there we go. Okay, and the winter area is up in here. I had a Poké Center. Actually, maybe we're thinking about where I'm going. Because I found a few of them when I went out this direction. I'm gonna go see if I can find them again. See if they'll spawn up there. Because I left Medali and then there was like a female deerling and I was just like, fuck, I don't have a nice Pokeball for this one. Because I, of course, like to concentrate on the aesthetics of what it's going to look like when it's got offspring in shiny form. Because I am that person. Although, thinking about it now, I did kind of go back and look at the shiny egg hatching song. It was like a... And that's like, oh my god, that's a little bit more dark at the end than I remembered it being. No. No, unfortunately, no apple. Those are fall deerling. Ah! Persian! No, I like I said, I got my heart broken twice by 2 Zorua. And I was very disappointed. I wanted to just curl up and cry. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that pride right there. Sorry, distraction time. There's a little family. That's cute. I'm gonna go this way. There's a Lycanroc. I know, I think I saw one where he was actually surrounded by the female version of him. And that was really interesting to see, and I wish I screenshotted it. Oh my god, it's a blizzard. I can't see anything for beans. No, Axew! No! Well, actually... I don't usually like getting Mold Breaker. Because I can never understand it. So I'm gonna let that Axew stay another day, and I'll find another one someday. I'm on a mission right now to find a deer... Ah, here we go. Little deerling herd. I'm sorry, I don't mean to disturb you. There we go. We'll use Seed Bomb and just kind of take it down slowly. Oh boy. I forget that Merlin is actually a little bit powerful. Oh yeah, because it's a dark type. Zen Head, but don't hurt no more. There we go. Hopefully this stays in one sitting. Of course it does! I wish I had my bot up to do crit cap counters. I don't have it set up to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Quaxly was in here. Why did I leave him in? Oh god. You know what? At least it was level 16 is when it evolved. Because this Quaxly is temporarily, I forgot. I forget how fast these things will level up. Oh, this EXP share is quite powerful. Okay. Anything else? No, okay, that was it. Nope. That deerling can go into the box. Oh yeah, he's in my party at the moment. I'm gonna get out of here before the Sawsbug decides to, terrorize me for taking one of its children. Very quickly. Zoom out. Not zoom in, zoom out. And we're on our way back to the port. Here we go. Because I'll need to drop off the deerling into another box. Yeah, the big Pyroar with all the Litleo was actually really adorable to look at, by the way. Brain fart out there for a second. Yeesh. Let's see, boxes. Let's put some mons away. Okay, so now that we got the sidetrack out of the way, we can get down to business for now. Okay, this is also my Japanese Ditto. This is why the other one is no longer around. The one that caused me to have such a pillar of salt. Because apparently there's a link trade, and I thank my friend for getting me for 3 months online. Just so I can do some online stuff, which was trading. Found a link trade room where if you got a specific number, it's just ditto for ditto, so I was very happy with that. But because the Quaxly is JP, I figured that Gummy is going to help with this. Because I have one JP Pokemon. This one's just for everything else that's in my inventory. Or in my boxes, I shouldn't say inventory. That sounds wrong. Anyways. Gonna set up a picnic out here. Alright. Let's set up. Out everyone comes. Miraidon can hang out, because he's inconsequential. And we'll make a sandwich. So, what was the last one I made? It was the, I actually made the great peanut butter sandwich. I can actually, because this one's just simple level 2, and that's fine. I could do the ultra if I wanted to spend some extra on some grape jelly. I am probably going to have to go back and get some more bananas, though. We'll do great, and we'll use the magical star pick, because it's me. Peanut butter and butter. And place the 3 bananas. This is good. You know, as someone who loves peanut butter and banana sandwiches herself, having only 3 banana slices on this whole thing of bread is kind of insulting. And I only have 2 in there now, actually. Because I dropped one. Because they won't let you grab it back if you drop it. I would love Applin. We'll discuss Applin later tonight. Because Applin's not wanting to show up for me. Because of its rare spawn. Alright. And now we just kind of... You know, that technically wasn't an original, so I don't know why it's considered one. Oh no, my egg power is on level... okay, you know what? The egg power don't matter, because... Now that I'm sitting back and thinking about it, the egg power is not really going to matter. Because I literally dropped 1 banana slice, and it's like, yeah, nope, can't do that. Hey, Quaxly, how are you? And I'm gonna give him a little bit of a scrub down on his little hair. Oh, you don't like that? Here you go, on the body then. Yeah, I would think that's all it affected, so we're gonna be here for like a couple of minutes at the least. So we'll just kind of sit back here, we'll have like some chat time, and then we'll check the basket in just a few minutes. It's still funny how I literally left my Switch on for like a couple minutes, walked away after stream, and then suddenly there's like 7 eggs in the basket. Yeah, that basket is tiny unless the Pokemon eggs are technically tiny, I don't know. We're just gonna sit here, have a couple minutes. I didn't change my affiliation goal bar because I meant to do that last night, but I forgot to do that. Oh, wait, hang on. I want to show you guys the little additions that I have to this, because I just remembered that I literally added these at the last second. So, here we have a picture of Quaxly, who is our target for shiny hatching. And here's an egg counter. I have to do this manually because I don't have a bot put up yet for it. which is unfortunate. I am one day going to, but for now I will just do this manually. And because of how many eggs we get in one sitting, I'm probably going to do them in like batches of 5. Oh wait, I forgot the extra prep work of turning my fletchling into Talonflame, didn't I? I did. It's fine. I'll do that in a little bit, since luckily all the eggs will literally go into the box automatically, so I'm not gonna have to worry about those. I do wish I had the bot set up so I could just simply command the count to go up. I'm probably going to have to fix that because I just... Oh, wait, no, I think I left off in the box that had, like, majority empty slots. It'll be fine. I think it's going to end up in the boxes where all the deerling are. Yeah, if it ends up in the boxes with the deerling and the Fuecoco, yeah, it's fine. It's not going to be too bothersome. I'm just kind of just sitting here waiting for it now. Like I said, this is a very, very chill day. I didn't feel like progressing the story at the moment. I will probably do that next Saturday when I have my free time again, because unfortunately, this is going to be my last stream of a weekday, and it's going to be very sad. Oh well. Can't really help it. But it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. Although it kind of turned into a Pokemon week because I played Unravel that one day and then I got addicted to Pokemon all over again. Anyways, let's check the basket. Yay, Pokemon eggs. That's 1, 2, that's 3, 4, excuse me. Okay. I'm believing if my counting was correct, that was at least like 6 or 7 eggs. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of eggs in this one. We're gonna do a couple more minutes of waiting, and then I am happy that they inserted this in here instead of the daycare. I didn't realize how easy it could be to literally just get 10 eggs in one go and then just leave them for a couple minutes and then do it all over again. It definitely saves time from getting that one egg at a time, and God knows how long it takes for a said egg to even show up. I still remember the days when I would try to shiny hatch, and it would be like, this Ditto and this other Pokemon do not like each other. So, like, either nothing happened, or it just took forever for eggs because they weren't friendly to each other. I think it was that one. I think I also did, like, the foolish decision of trying to, I think this was back when I was younger. I think I tried to once breed a Dialga to see if I can get, like, an egg legendary. I don't know why I did that. I think it's because I didn't realize it at the time, but then I realized it's like, oh, never mind then. I think the only was Manaphy considered a legendary, or was that one more considered a mystic or a mythic Pokemon? I'm leaning more toward, yeah, I was gonna say I was leaning more towards the mythic side. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Okay. I'm probably gonna pack up this spot just real quick, and then I will pack this up. Make sure all the eggs are organized. Oh yeah, that Quaxly is going to be earning a lot. Oh, Fiona was debated? Okay. I just remember that was the only one you could breed, and then you get Fiona out of it. Boxes. Here we go. Where are the eggs? Okay. The eggs are landing in a good position, so let me... I'm going to make sure that I do not forget to... Yeah, that spare egg, I forgot what that was from. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I got an extra Sprigatito as well. This one got Sucker Punch and Petal Blizzard, so I'm assuming this one was bred with egg moves, and I'm all for it. I still love Merlin though. Don't get me wrong. Merlin's my boy. Where is... Oh my goodness, what did I name you? Where are you? I misplaced my Fletchling. Hang on just a second. Where did I put you? Oh, there you are. Xiangling, I forgot. I'm gonna put you... Bop, bop. Now, let me see how much... Can I do the EX... Should I do the... I don't always like to do this, but I'm going to for the sake of Xiangling's evolutions, and I'm having a feeling that's probably going to be a bit. I'm going to do 5 of these. Okay. Move acrobatics. I'm having a moment where I'm still prepping, so we'll take that, blah, blah. I rarely ever want to use these candies because I always feel like it's a bit of a cheat, but that's my personal opinion. Pass. Because Xiangling is not going to be my... There we go. Because Xiangling is not going to be my personal on my team anymore, I figured that this isn't going to be too problematic. And this also helps get dex entries as I go. Fletchinder. Though fully, Talonflame was one of my favorites from X and Y. Not just because of the, Ooh, Flame Charge. Yes. Flame Charge is good. Flame Charge has kicked my ass several times over. Let's see, can I get you to turn into Talonflame, or is that still... How far off is that? Hang on. Hold the phone. Hang on. Oh, jeez. I am double checking. Oh, Talonflame's only level 35, so about... Let's give it 5 more candies and see how far we're at. Thank you. I should have done this beforehand, but I didn't think about it. 33. 2 more. Xiangling wants to learn agility again. No. Which Pokemon? Bop, bop. There we go. That's what we needed. And here we go. Please tell me you're gonna have Flame Body. That's my girl. Oh god, seeing all the feather texture on here is simply amazing. God. And that's another line done. Alright. Xiangling, are you equipped with Flame Body? Yeah, she is! She has Flame Body. Awesome. So we're gonna put her back in the box temporarily. We're gonna put her... Da, 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 da. We're gonna put you nearby. We're gonna put you right in this one. I'm gonna put you right there, and then do this. Okay. Okay, we're good. because Quaxly is a starter Pokemon, their eggs take a little bit longer to hatch, unless they nerfed that somehow. Now, do I have enough bananas and stuff like that for this meal? Out we come. And I am doing this without the shiny charm, so makes that much. Oh, I should? I never know how long those last. But I'll see if I can get it buffed up a bit. Oh, 30 minutes? Really? Okay. Well, I'm gonna reset it. And I'm gonna do it properly this time, which is the 3 banana slices on the bread with the peanut butter and butter mixture. Oh. Okay. Right on the D-pad, think that'll show you notifications. Okay. Good to know that's there. Bop. And then we'll just kind of sit back, let them do the business, and then we'll go through a hatching extravaganza. We may not get the shiny Quaxly, and this might have to be put on hold for another day, but we'll just have to wait and see. Now, did I get the level 2 this time? She is just so ecstatic. And these... Ooh, great peanut butter sandwich. Okay. Okay, what happened was because I literally dropped 1 banana slice, it didn't count on it for the full thing. That's kind of funny. Okay, now we're just gonna sit back and relax for a couple minutes. Like, what was it, right on the D-pad? Oh, I can't check it right now, I don't think. No, I can't look it up right now because I'm in picnic mode. Yeah, okay, when I get out of it. So we're just gonna sit here and relax for a couple minutes, and yeah, like I said, Miraidon's fine. He'll just be enjoying himself. Hey, buddy, how are you? We're doing good? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll stream for. We may not get shiny Quaxly because of the vast percentage of that happening is very slim, especially without the shiny charm or anything like that. Miraidon's just having... Miraidon, you're just living the good life over there. He's just happy. But what I was saying was, the archives for these streams, which will go up on my YouTube channel, these ones are going to be separated out from the main story ones. I figured, you know, if there's ever a day for shinies and stuff like that, those will just go on their own, like, little playlist. Because I don't know how, I don't feel like editing down 4 hours worth of video time. And also, if my voice sounds probably a little bit more echoey today, it's because my curtains came down. Not on purpose. I was trying to set up new ones, but the curtain rod did not want to hold, and I just didn't feel like putting up a busted one. Which was really, really bent. So now I have, like, I've got sunlight in my room now. Now it's just probably a little bit more echoey because of sound not being absorbed. Let's see. Anything new? Yes. Eggs. Eggies. We're just gonna get as many of these as possible, and then, as I said, when we hatch them, they'll probably go in, like, batches of 5. Since now we got Talon Flame with Flame Body, I can have those ones ready to go. Doesn't look like there's any more in the basket at the moment. And I was just double checking, making sure that that was actually... Okay, good. That was actually my little cloud bot. Egg spam in chat apparently is going to be the thing today, and I'm all for it. Hey, Ditto. Gummy, you want a little bit of a cleanup there? Yeah. See, okay, what happened was when I got Gummy, I was doing it yesterday because it's like, okay, I'll go out and get a Ditto. I went out to go get an extra Ditto, and I looked for like maybe an hour and prayed that it would eventually show up. And it didn't give me as much trouble as its predecessor, which left me with very, very salty. I know that after the stream on Wednesday, I was just like, I am in the mood for salted apple slices. Because I was just feeling like that. Hey, buddy. Peeked inside the basket. There's some Pokemon eggs. Eggs. Okay. Okay, I feel like I need to give it like a few more, like a couple of extra minutes. And also, since we're down by the port and everything, when daylight rolls around, we can just go and check some auctions as like some extra time. Everyone's just snoozing. Also, it's really hard to get a Pokemon selfie. Because like when I was doing a screenshot for one of my thumbnails, I was trying to get Merlin in the shot, and he kept running around in circles. Like, Merlin, no, stop that. He was too excited and he kept running around in circles. Like, no, I need you to stay still for more than 2 minutes. And then he also kept falling asleep too, so that was fun. But eventually I got the shot, it just wasn't the shot that I wanted. Yay, we got Talonflame, we got Flame Body. I am checking my Discord via mobile and just watching the shenanigans that's happening between friends, and it's funny to watch. I like the fact that I have like a little Quaxly, because I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna get a little Pokemon representation of like which one I'm going for, and he's just gonna be hanging up here with me. Because Quaxly is my second choice Pokemon. Fuecoco would have been my third choice. But like I said, I was tied between Fuecoco and Quaxly because either way, it's still basically shiny hatching starters, and I was just like, I need to choose one because I know Fuecoco is like a cute shade of pink, and I'm not a person who normally likes pink, but pink on that one is actually really cute. Also, I have a giant piece of sentient bubble gum, so yeah, that's fine. Yes, I called Ditto a sentient piece of bubble gum. Oh yeah. I love Deerling, too. Like, Springform Deerling, absolutely precious in pink. Does it turn more pastel, though, when it's shiny? More eggs. Okay. I think we'll do one more round of letting those guys make eggs, and then I'll go and start doing the running around. But yeah, I was doing like a small method last night because I was just doing some test runs, and surprisingly, going on Miraidon or your bike legendary around the port, it's got a big enough circle and it doesn't make you too dizzy. You don't really run into a lot of people either. Now, what will be funny is if somehow Quaxly decides to play the RNG properly and becomes shiny early. I highly doubt that. It's still the 1 in 4,000 some odds. Because once again, I am without shiny charm and I don't know any recipes for shiny buffs. Which would be I'm assuming that would be definitely a sandwich that you would do once you feel like you have enough eggs. And then you just top that off and then leave because of the 30 minutes. That's actually an interesting strategy plan. Not to mention the Masuda method is the most time-consuming way of getting shinies. Or one of the... Hey, buddy. He's so cute. He's so cute and sassy. This is why he was my second favorite. Not because I did deep dive research on him, but because he's cute. And that little hair flip is adorable. Okay. Hey, buddy. You're looking good. Let's check this real quick. Peek inside. Eggs. More egg. I think after this, yeah, this is definitely going to be enough eggs to start out with. So that way I'm not going through all my ingredients for sandwiches in one sitting. Because I'll probably still have to go out and get more butter. And not to mention it's almost sunup, so... Hang on, I want to pack up. Not sandwich make, like a... Back out. I clicked too fast. I zoned down and did it too quickly. There we go. Everyone's here. That Quaxly is going to evolve before the end of this entire shenanigan. Oh yeah, I don't... Boxes. Here we go. Why do I run to the Pokemon Center on an instinct? I don't know. We'll move you here, and then we'll put Talonflame up here. Xiangling will be my warmer. There we go. So this is why I'm thinking that once we've hit, if 5 of them are failures, then we'll just add the egg count to 5, and then that'll just make the count up a little bit easier for me to keep track of. Alright, let's get this started. We'll stop by the auction real quick since it's daytime and they probably put up a new one. See what I want to spend my money on real quick before I start putting an increase in the Quaxly population into the universe. Because I don't have a lot of box space, so I'm gonna have to be very careful. Ooh, great balls. What are you starting out with? 40 of them for 4,800. Ooh. Maybe. I will contemplate that one. Hondu berries. I still don't forgive you for that dirty friend ball starting bet. Alright, let's get it rolling. Because since we have all the eggs in our inventory, or in our party... What the... Did that hatch already? What the fuck? Talonflame, you're too powerful! How? Even back in the older gens, it was not this fast. That's one duck. Jeez. Okay, I'm amazed how fast this is actually gonna go. This is gonna be a lot less painstaking than I imagined. Because I imagined back... Because, again, back when I first played it and did shiny hatching, it took forever. Because I think the eggs depended on, like, what the Pokemon was, so some of them were faster or shorter depending. Even with a Talonflame having Flame Body. Jeez, this thing is crazy fast. I literally walked away for like 2 seconds and then... Wow, we're gonna have to put you guys into a new setup. Oh, it does have its own step requirement. But apparently starter ones are a lot faster. I could have sworn they were a lot slower. Nope, still not shiny. Huh. Interesting. Now, Quaxly's shiny is... He's got a slightly paler color to its hair, I believe is what it looks like. We're gonna have a surplus population of Quaxlys. About, I would assume. And, yeah, he's a softer blue. And luckily, because I love the fact that we do not have to run over to boxes anymore, because this makes it a heck of a lot easier. Now, what would be more miraculous if it was a shiny, but also female? Because the female to male ratios in starters are always very, very slim. Alright. Oh wait, I nearly forgot. We are on batch 5. Egg. We're on, that was eggs done 5. There we go. Off we go. So basically, Miraidon takes a lot more steps than your average bike user would used to do. Because I barely walked away from that Pokemon Center and started my track around, and then suddenly egg hatch. And I was gonna save shiny hatching for post game, but right now I'm just like I just felt like shiny hatching today. I was all aflutter with my newfound Japanese Ditto. Yeah. That makes sense. Miraidon is very much built different. He is a good boy. And Miraidon is quite literally built different. Crack. Crack. Oh well. That's egg number 7. And this will be egg number 8. Eighth egg. And the day I do have a shiny hatched out of this, I am going to very much take a screenshot of that. You didn't need 7 mischievous eggs, but here you are. The one thing I'm surprised they still haven't allowed on trading is literally eggs, but I can maybe understand why they don't allow egg trades. Eggs. What egg are we on, number 9? Oh my god, Carbuncle with an egg! Oh, that's cute. Egg Bunkle. This is why I love Twitch. I can literally see like all the emotes everyone else has because I find them all very cute. Nope, no luck. No luck for that duck. Okay. Next. Again, I will chuckle if the one shiny that we do get ends up being not only shiny, but also female. Because that would make my day. Impressively so. Jeez. Maridon, you are built different, cutting literally everything in half. Because I can only imagine riding the bike around this. It would take forever. A shiny Lady Quaxly, yeah. I'm like half tempted to call her Webby from the DuckTales 2020 remake, which is really good, and I'm really sad they stopped making episodes of that. But Webby's a little too cutesy. I might need maybe Della or something. I don't know. You cannot look at Quaxly and tell me that this little starter does not look like something that would be on DuckTales. I mean, you probably can, but that would be your opinion. Let's see. Nope. I am increasing this Quaxly population. I am going to be releasing all of these little guys into the wild. Oh. It's okay. Because I only have, like, limited box space right now. Nope. Besides, I would rather have you, like, hatched in a less shady spot. I could Wonder Trade them, yeah. Then I'll probably start nicknaming a few of them and then give them some fresh waters and send them off into the great blue yonder. But I'll do that offline when not everyone is watching me. Oh, jeez, knows why. Blech. The sudden change in weather is making sorts of havoc on my nose. Blech. And I believe that's egg number 10. Okay. Get me out into the sunlight. No, I have one more. I think I got distracted or something earlier, so I didn't quite compute. And I'm also experimenting to even see if, because despite how slow the Masuda method is, I know it's also technically meant for a Ditto. But I think I have done it with, well, I want to try it with a Japanese or a foreign other Pokemon just to see if it works. It might work. We'll have to just see. There's a female Quaxly in this bundle. Oh, someone's going to be a very lucky person. Someone will get very, very lucky. Again, that is a very rare one. Oh yeah, I got the Rotom catalog from the auction house the first day that we kind of showed up here. Because I was like, oh, that'll come, that I want for the future, because I feel like Rotom is a very versatile Pokemon, especially if you're doing like challenge modes. Just because he can fill in so many different slots. Because he turns into a flying electric type when he's in fan mode. There we go. Alright. More eggs. Oh wait, I also need to reset my counter again. This is why I need to, like, eventually set up the... Find a way to get it to work, and I need to move that slightly since now we're in the double digits. There we go. There. Move that a little bit since now in the double digits. If we hit triple digits by the 4th hour, I will kind of be amused. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, if you got a Gudra, now is a good time to turn it. Or, wait, what is it? No, wait, a Sliggoo. That's what I don't know why I thought Gudra. Gudra's the final step. If you want Sliggoos into Gudras, now's the time. Which I don't have because Tiamat is still pretty small. Tiamat with a poison crown. Egg. Egg number 11. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna probably keep a few and then I'm gonna wonder trade. I'm gonna release a few and then wonder trade the rest of them. Stack them with some fresh water. Send them off. But again, that'll be offline. More egg. Because I think I have 2 more boxes that I can use for egg space. More Quaxly. Nope. Also, yeah, I got really excited because I think I was again offline playing for a little bit. I found the always spawning Rockruff that had own tempo. And I was very happy to see it. Because that's the one Pokemon I've consistently wanted. Man, that rainstorm didn't last very long. Eggy. Nope. I got my legs crossed right now. I'm actually making myself a little bit uncomfortable. There we go. Cause I did talk about this on someone else's stream that it's like I like wonder trading, but I should be very mindful of some Pokemon that way they're not in the forever trade loop. Cause that's a fate worse than death for certain Pokemon. Just a wonder trade loop of doom. But Quaxly's I think are gonna be like wanted. No, I think I still have one left, don't I? Nope, I do not, and that's another 2 female ones on the list. Okay. I see you, game. Jeez. Let me move you. I actually did forget about the Sprigatito until just today, because while we were all like casually playing on Wednesday night, I was just wonder trading a few things, a few extras, and then suddenly I see a Sprigatito show up. Like, oh, okay. And then I saw it had Petal Blizzard and Sucker Punch. Like, oh, someone definitely egg bred this one, and probably very well too. Okay, got this one, then we got 2 more. We'll probably get these 5 done, and then we'll just save these 2, and then we'll just continue with egg gathering. Just to keep everything a little bit more even. Because if there's one thing I never like, it's odd numbers out. Don't know why that it makes me a little edgy. What did I buy that Rotom catalog for? I think I got it for like 5K, maybe a little less. I'd have to look back on the VOD for that one. But it's like, I know I wanted it, and I think it was under 10,000 when I bought it. Let's see. Nope. Because the shiny will show up as... Oh, I forgot to switch this again. Hang on. The shiny will do the tell as per usual when it is. Even when it's hatched. It should do like this shimmery star signature that it does. So it's egg 17. Nope. You're still cute though. Like, that's the one bad thing about the lighting is the fact that in this one, it's like with all the shading and stuff like that, it's so hard to tell like when certain things are shiny or not. That's why I got confused with that Meowth a little while ago. Because it looked grayer, but then I forget that the shade will do that. Nope. Into there you go. This is egg 18. Or are we on egg... I think we're on egg 18 right now. Yep. This is probably going to be a while. That's why this is a chill stream day. With probably a few sidetracks to go get items and need for continuing this forward. Rhydon, you are built different, sir. God, can you imagine how easy it'll be now to just, like, start doing Eevee eggs? Just thinking about that right now. Because Eevee, I found, was, like, the biggest... Like, the one that always seemed to take the longest to hatch for some reason. Is that our last one? That was our last one, okay. Wow, where is this ratio coming from? I'm just gonna put you guys in here. We basically have a Quaxly army that's enough to increase the surplus population. Alright, then we'll just put you in here. I have a veritable army that I could probably just give, like I said, give them some fresh waters and send them on their merry way. But that's a lot of Quaxly to nickname now. I'd give them all good, like, interesting nicknames, but I'm, like, terrified because that's a lot of them nicknamed now. There we go. Alright. Back to, and we're at 20 eggs. We're at 20 eggs in total now. God, this is, like, so much faster. I can only imagine what would have happened if I had chosen to egg stream, like, other games before Rhydon came up. And how long it would take. We've still got the same stuff here. Yeah, it's barely been a day. Alright, let's get some more... No notices, okay. So I think we spent the first 30 minutes... Excuse me, ladies. the first 30 minutes doing the egg rounding, so back to making more eggs. Ooh. Oh, there's a terror raid over there that's tempting me, but I should not go towards the raid. I need to behave. Whoa! Oh. Dang it. Again! Once again, the shading throws me off. But then again, Starly is known for not having a very clear shiny. Like, brown, but like... What did I... Oh, I forgot. This is where I usually just set up the picnic, don't I? Doi. I was genuinely wondering what the heck I was doing. Alright, everyone. One more time. And let's prepare to eat. Make a sandwich. Now, do I have enough for... Did I already use up all of my peanut butter? I did. Oh, I used up the peanut butters and banana, but that's okay. How much egg power does this one have? Let me scoop myself just as... Oh, wrong button. Yeesh. I forgot I locked my reactive PNG in place. Oopsies. No, not you. There. That's the one I want. No, one sec. I keep forgetting I need to lock these things into place so that way they aren't wiggled around. Oh, jeez. I am good streamer. I didn't actually have it unlocked. Level 1 egg power. It's fine. I'll just go out and get more peanut butter and butter on the next round. So for now, we'll just make... We'll make a great dessert sandwich. And we'll just do star picks. Whipped cream and mayonnaise, apparently. So we're just gonna add... We're gonna pile up on the apples first, and then we'll pile up on the apples, and then we'll do the kiwi slices afterwards. The grapefruit pile up. And pray that none of this falls off, because if anything falls off, then it doesn't work. Then the sandwich doesn't work very well. Unless you're in creative mode, then go for it. Whatever happens to the sandwich happens to the sandwich. Alright, and bread. This is gonna topple over. I can already sense it. Yeah. It's fine. Everything is still in place. It's all there. Nothing's fallen over. They should not have let that top bun have gravity physics. Because I think that's like... Okay, good. It was still the same sandwich. Egg power level 1. That's fine. Alright, all you guys, have fun. But yeah, I don't think they should have let the top of the bread be placed on there because I like the idea of being able to place the food items onto the sandwich itself. But my god, the top bun is just like it obeys gravity too well. It's one of those things. It is. It's really silly, and that's what that's why I don't mind it, is because it is silly. It's a silly little thing that happens. Because when we were doing the co-op mode for making a sandwich, it was just like, it was a nightmare. And funny to watch, too. Right on living his best life. Oh man, my tea went cold already, jeez. I made myself a small cup of ginger tea before stream, so part of that is already used up and it makes me sad. And it's already cold too. That's even more depressing. I need to like get something so I can have like, I need to get like a plate warmer so that way it's just consistently warm all the time. Hang on. There we go. I was just trying to see if I can clear the stuffies out. Didn't work very well. I like how Miraidon just like curls up. He's so much like a cat. He's just done and then falls asleep. Any eggs? Yes, there are eggs. Did I remember to go into the next bin, to the next box where the eggs were sitting? Oh, I hope I did. I genuinely hope I did. Also, it's kind of a bit of a sad thing that we can't, like, sit on these. They're just there, but we don't get to sit on them or anything. Boo. Just there for decorative purposes. Also, I have the little Eevee cup because I definitely would be the one that would have that. Let's see. We'll let this one go, and then I'll turn back around. I'll go and grab some more bananas and peanut butter, because those peanut butter and banana sandwiches have been showing that they have been very good to me so far. Especially with egg power level 2 and for something that's so easy to put together. Anything? Yes, eggs. Okay, because it's a little bit faster when you have level 2. Yeah. Let's give you, I just feel like giving a bit of a wash up. Giving her a bit of a wash up, I keep forgetting that this Quaxly is female. There we go. Now, the one downside is very unfortunate that you can't get Quaxly in anything other than a Pokeball. It's a shame they don't have, like, Pokeball transfers where you can just be like, oh, I want to put my starter in this one, and then just change the ball around instead of having to, like, I don't know. I would love for that to be a thing where you could just change Pokeballs on a whim, but that'd probably be a little bit silly. It could be like a special location that's needed, or like a post-game thing. I don't know. I'm just kind of... I'm talking off the top of my head. Yeah. Egg. Eggy. More eggy. More eggy! Okay. More egg. I like egg. Hang on. Alright, hang on. Let me pack this... Oh, I can just hit Y and pack up and go. Because I want to see if that actually works the, Okay, so I have 24 minutes of the active meal power. Okay. So that means I can go out real quick and go to, what sandwich place should I go to? I think I should go back to Mesagosa because that seems to be the best spot to get all your condiments at, is the main hub, because they have everything there. But that's from my experience. Everything else is kind of scattered among the 4 winds. I am so glad they kept the classic Poco Center music. It wouldn't be classic Pokemon Center music without it. And I think it should be this open stand here. I need bananas and I need butter. Egg, bacon, hamburger, watercress. No, not this one. Where was that store? What store? Was it this one? Yeah, it was. Oh man, bananas are so cheap. I'm gonna grab 13 of these. I could probably just start paying with some LP too. And these guys just have rice. I need to find my fillings. I'm good, thanks. I need to find my fillings building. Which would be on the map, maybe. Okay, we're at Shurikans. Artisan Bake. Is it? It's the bakery, isn't it? I feel like it is. Tasty fillings and handy accessories. Yes. Butter. No, I'm gonna need more of this. We'll get 10, and we'll pay with this with LP. Because we got enough LP, it's fine. Cream cheese, jam, yogurt, whipped cream, peanut butter. Yes. 10 jars of peanut butter. And with that, we are set to go for at least a couple more rounds. But we still have about 22 minutes left for egg power, so we'll go back to our picnic grounds, which are back by the port. Right over here. Porto Marinata. That's okay. I'm actually starting to pronounce it correctly now. Jeez, takes me forever to even pronounce that. Anyways, back to picnicking. All of Staravia just all hanging out. I mean, if you guys want to, you can have a bite of the sandwiches that I'm gonna make. But it is nice that they do hide the spawns of the wild Pokemon, because you do not want those things coming in and just like ruining your picnic now, do you? Everyone's in picnic mode. Right on, chill. You're fine. And sleep? No? I thought that was like you were about ready to go to sleep, but it looks like you and Quaxly are having a bit of a conversation. Or are you guys playing chase? I don't know. I can't tell. The gummy over here is just kind of snoozing. This is fine. I think I can understand like the small benefit of riding around while doing the daycare method, because Maridon, whatever's in that basket is probably not for you. Because you can technically ride around back and forth until, you know, you get a new egg available. But this method makes it a little bit easier because then you just get multiple eggs in one sitting and it only takes like a couple of minutes for it to pass. So it's a bit of a give and take, I guess. I don't know. I never know what I'm talking about half the time. I need to get some like ginger and lemon tea. Eggies. More eggies. Doesn't seem like there's anything more right now. Okay. I'm just gonna adjust myself in my chair real quick. Stretch. Had to do a little stretching there because, boy, do I get a little stiff sitting in this chair sometimes. Ooh, that makes it really slow down. Hey, buddies. How are we doing? Yeah. You doing good? You're doing good. You doing this well? Alright. They're all just having fun. They're all being cute. Nope, nothing new. Okay. Definitely level 2 seems to be the one that works the best. Because level 2 is just, like, powerful. Because, like I said, I don't know how long I left my Switch on the dock when I walked away from my computer, but I remember just, again, coming back and there was, like, 7 eggs in the basket. It was almost at, like, the 10 that cap... I think it caps off at 10 every few minutes. Just checking some stuff while I'm hanging out. Alright. Not to mention, this music is, like, extremely chill if I stay a little bit away from the Pokemon Center. Eggies! Okay. I should find something to do to pass the time while the eggs are growing. I think that's the one thing I have on the downside is, like, you're basically stuck here at this picnic table until you feel like you're ready to pack everything up and go. So you can't, like, go anywhere. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. It's just, like, part of me is, like, I really want to go out and do something while I'm waiting. Like, not travel very far, but kind of go out and stretch my legs, run around circles, do something for the next couple minutes, and let them have their fun. Come back, and then there's, like, 10 eggs in the basket. I don't know, just some ideas from the future. Oh, did I want to talk about this? It's nothing bad, but it's like, did I want to... Meh. The originals, I'll talk about it real quick since I'm kind of hanging out. So, it's going to be unfortunate that the affiliation goal wasn't going to be done within the 2 months that I gave it, but it's okay. The fact that we've gotten to, like, the halfway point, if not a little bit over the halfway point, it means a lot to me, actually. So, rolling around into the new year, we're still hoping for the path to affiliate stuff. And hopefully by then I'll have, like, a little bit more better knowledge in how to stream and stuff and start learning how to stream better. And maybe by then I'll have, like, 2 of my walls padded with foam panels. Hopefully that'll happen soon because I have, like, a few more left and I got some more command hooks recently, so I can put up some more. Let's see, any eggs in the basket? There's an egg. More egg. Yay, more egg. Hey, you know what? Me apparently rambling about my stream job is, surprisingly good at making eggs come up. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, I just remember seeing this happen. It was just like, oh, that's a lot of eggs in one sitting. I thought they were kidding when they said, oh yeah, you can go up to like 10 eggs at a time in the basket. I was like, oh. And then I actually started doing it. I was like, oh, this is fun. This is very, very speedy. Sorry, I'm like Every so often, I'm like glancing at my phone and just kind of chuckling about it because I'm just seeing cute things while I'm passing the time. Peek inside the basket. More eggs. Definitely more eggs. All it takes is for me to literally look away for a minute or two, and then there's like three to 5 eggs. Actually, I'm gonna pack up real quick, and then we'll see where we're at for the boxes, because I want to make sure that I have all my eggs coming up in the right section. I did not. Not that one. That one I do know. That one I'm remembering on what the heck happened with it. I did not double check myself before I continued this. More Quaxly eggs. I think I got like one more slot before everything one more box before everything is just chock full. Maybe one of these will be a shiny. We'll have to see. I just know that shiny hatching can take a while. Because sometimes you can get really lucky and get them on, like, the earliest egg possible. And then you have, I think there's been a few people who would go into the hundreds before their shiny shows up. And that was even with the shiny charm attached to everything. Now what I do... Wait. I'm thinking about this now as well. I had a Tinkatink brought over from a surprise trade the other night, and it's got its hidden ability, Pickpocket. My question would be, does the Destiny Knot work for hidden ability, or is it only just, like, the first 1 or 2 abilities that the Pokemon usually comes with? I'm not fully Pokemon smart, so I have no idea about certain things. Picnic some more. Out we come. And I'm actually going to tuck my Rhydon away because he's just being a little bit big and bulky right now. So I'm going to make a sandwich without my Rhydon in the way because as much as I want to share half with him. Here we go. I'll do the red one. I'm running low on my stars. The 3 banana slices of goodness. There we go. And... plop. There we go. I love how, like, the picks don't do anything. The picks are really just decoration. And I know I had, like, probably, like, 15, 20 minutes still left on the last one, but I'm just going to refresh it with the level 2. Nom nom nom. The fact that my text is, like, hiding over the sandwich is kind of funny. Because it says great peanut butter sand, and then it's like, you can tell which and egg is in there. Alright, guys. Enjoy yourselves. Leave more eggs. Let's see. What to talk about? What to talk about? Trying to think. I guess I could talk about my first Pokemon experience. And I was basically like any other kid who would probably like just use their starter and then get nothing else. And just like over level that starter to all sorts of hell. My first game though was actually Silver, back when Because I never got to play Pokemon Yellow because that one was not available to me because it was someone else's. But I did get to watch them play it on like the N64 back when the one time the N64 had the cartridge compatibility was the Pokemon Stadium games. As far as I was aware, that was the only time that cartridge was, that pack for the controller itself was used. I have not been able to see any other games be used with that. I could be wrong. I could just have like certain games that it worked for, and then, because I know Stadium you had to have Pokemon as your Game Boy Color games. Anything new? Eggs? Yes. But that was like the early day of when I got to see Pokemon played on like the CRT TVs. And then it eventually got... Then I remember the Game Boy Advance cartridge thing that would go underneath the GameCube. That was a lot of fun. Because I could play so many games on that one. Because that was a heck of a lot more versatile. I remember when Pokemon was actually advertised with that. And I thought that was really cool. More eggs. Okay. Clear up on the eggs for now. There's just a lot of stuff that's happened over the years that I'm just like, I am so happy I've gotten to see. Not everything is a winner, but you know what? There's a lot of things that are good. I wish I had the Game Boy Advance set up for the GameCube again. Mostly for the fact that if I had started my Let's Play career back in the day on YouTube, playing those would have been so much fun to do because it would be so easy to just put on there. Because all you needed was the correct disc and the cartridges, and then that was it. And you were good to go. There was no need for other methods at the time. But things change. Technology changes. I know I had to get the Elgato capture card when I was wanting to play Pokemon and stuff like that, so it's all good now. I used to have an old Hop-Hog, and I tried it, and it chugged really bad. I was very disappointed because it's just like, yes, egg. We've been through 20 eggs so far. We'll have to see if do we have any more eggs now, because level 2. Yeah, there's eggs. More eggs! Okay. I need to let them I need to let the eggs kind of accumulate. So I'm just filling up the space. Which is fine. I have done this before. Because that's what I used to do back in when I used to do Let's Plays for YouTube and everything like that. I talk endlessly to fill up space. Mostly because I'm surprisingly a very talkative person when I'm not face-to-face with actual people. It's a weird thing. And my tea is gone, so now I have water. I'm going to crank this up to 3, and then I'm going to take a drink. Oh, it's yummy. Oh man, my nose, why? I hate that. I hate that sniffly sound I'm making right now. Blech. Let's see. Quaxly's just snapping, ditto napping. More egg? No. I think they're exhausted. I think they're too tired to give me eggs. I think I may have exhausted them from egg making. god, more eggs inside of a basket. More egg. Okay. I should just, like, I really just need to, like, leave it alone for a couple of minutes before I go. I really should. I say that to myself and then I just go back after 2 minutes. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can't access other menus right now. More egg? Okay. I'm at the point where I'm literally just checking it every minute just to get 2 eggs in the basket. I think I'll pull out and then I will... Let me hop out here real quick. Let that Quaxly get a lot of experience for it. And then I'm going to start switching everyone in. Because I think I have... I started reaching box number 9, so... Yeah. We're good. Move Xiangling into there. And move the Quaxly down here. Egg time! Is there a way I can just, like, add to the party? No. Four... Five. There we go. I'm wondering how many people still remember the flame body method for Pokemon hatching. Because the fact that Miraidon theoretically takes a lot of steps is still baffling to me that he does. He takes more steps than what we used to do on a bike. And it makes this egg hatching go by so much quicker. Especially you put Talonflame on top of that, and then there's just eggs hatching like crazy. Like now. Egg, 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 egg. Oop. I forgot my setup is a little bit weird today. Nope. Sassy duck, but not the right color. Boom. Yeah, because I can literally only go like a couple of feet and then suddenly next egg is ready to go. Oh, excuse me. So we're gonna be at 25 eggs probably. I do not recall how many Furfro eggs I went through. I wish I could recall how many I went through. It felt like I didn't get through a lot of them. But then again, that was a long time ago as well. And I did it like late at night. Nope. Now, if there's one shiny method that I do recall, it is the Pokemon chain method. I don't know if anyone can recall that from the Diamond and Pearl days. I think they brought that back around with the remakes as well. Because I don't think the outbreaks occurred until after the game was over and you went to your rival's house and they had like a little sister that would tell you, oh yeah, there's like a whole bunch of Pokemon in this route or area. And that was usually like your best chances of going to look for Pokemon. And then you had to keep an eye on like a certain grass pattern as well. And at the back in that day, that was a little bit hard for me to do because like small screen, and it's like I could never see everything very well. Not to mention, one wrong move and you could break your chain. And I think that wrong move was mostly if you find another Pokemon that breaks your chain, or if you leave the grass. Because I recall I wanted a shiny Baneri back in the day. Because I thought it was cute. Because it was brown and pink. But I never got one. Yeah, I never got one. I think the only shiny I got, now that I'm remembering it from Diamond and Pearl, was a Wobbuffet. And it was a female Wobbuffet too, so it's like, I couldn't even see the lipstick on it. Because it was such a bright pink. So I've had like maybe 2 shiny things in my day. That I've gotten by myself that wasn't like contacting a friend. But seeing these new games is like, it sparks like energy in me to go out and be like, I want to do more shiny hunting, and oh my god, I forgot to change the thing again. Hang on. We finished 25 eggs so far. Alright, back to work. Well, I say work, it's just me rolling around, hatching eggs. So we're at egg 27. I am keeping a small mental count. In case by some miracle the Quaxly shows up. Here we go. Yes. What do we got? Nope. I am increasing this population of Quaxly because there's no way to get them. Let me try and answer that one. Egg hatching is still done by step count, but having Talonflame with Flame Body, or any Pokemon with a Flame Body, and riding your Cycle Pokemon seems to make it go by a lot faster. I think Mana had the statistics for that. Where it was the original method. Oh yeah, there's still Sprint Cycle, but it's like, I only need to take like a couple of feet before another one just pops up. So I can go like this, and then suddenly another one's gonna show up and like, just like that. Like, I could probably do it for the first little bit, too, just to make it go by a little bit faster. Let's see, are we full? We are full. Next round. We have finished 30 eggs so far. There we go. I keep wanting to go onto my projector just to change everything around. I know I don't need to worry about that. There we go. Okay. Pop you here. Just gonna start putting you guys into places here. Pop you there. No, I want to go in line here. There we go. There. I suppose sprinting will make this go by just a little bit faster. It was just insane because when I first had my eggs over and I was just like, okay, this will be a couple of cycles around, and then suddenly the eggs were hatching like gangbusters and it barely took like a minute. I'm really hopeful that the shiny stars do show up with these guys. Because I know Quaxly's got a bit of a lighter color. There we go. Another one. And because you get all these eggs literally at once, if you're at your pick, since you have like your pick and carry, you can get up to like 10 eggs at once. And you just stock them all up in boxes. You can have like eggs hatching like crazy within the same amount of time, so you're not like it beats the old daycare method where you had to go back and find like a single egg maybe every few minutes or so. And Miraidon somehow takes a lot more steps than a normal person on a bike would. So everything combined with Talonflame's flame body is like making everything go by a lot faster. Oh, he looks so bored. He's fine, buddy. You're fine. Nope. Quaxly hatched from the egg. Nope. Is that everyone? Nope, we still have one more. And Yum. I really, really, really want to see what it would be like with Eevee eggs, because I still remember Eevee eggs were one of those eggs that took like ages for them to hatch. Alright, that's more boxes. Hello? There we go. Xiangling is just taking all this in stride, by the way. She's not freaking out over the fact that there are, like, a whole bunch of Quaxly eggs, literally what she's helping hatch. Excuse me. Ooh, that was nasty. Let me, leave that hit 35 eggs. Yeah. I'm actually having to, like I said, I had to do this manually because I don't have a bot set up yet to help with command counts. I need to do that as like a New Year thing where I'm just, because if I'm going to be doing this regularly, shiny egg hatching, I kind of want that on there so it's just easy to put up. Ack. Now, that was me getting distracted. I could actually literally run into people and like not even on purpose. Just like crash right into them. They're probably wondering like, what the heck is this girl doing? And where's all these Quaxlys coming from? Nope. Yeah, I know that shiny Quaxly's definitely got a bit more of a paler hair color. But again, I'm still in remembering it when people were shiny hatching these that they had the stars and everything come out. Yeah. Actually, I never read that Pokedex entry very thoroughly. I need to go back. I need to actually like read that for a second. Because I read that it was prone to overthinking. And it's like, you know what? If that ain't me. More Quaxly. Its strong legs let it easily swim around in even fast-flowing rivers. It likes to keep things tidy, and it is prone to overthink. Yeah, you know what? That's totally me. With the exception of the tidy bit, I have a hard time keeping things tidy sometimes. Oh, floating bag. No one saw the ghost bag flying around, right? No one did, yeah. We're good. Are we at 40 now? Are we at 40? No, we have one last one. Then it'll be our 40. Nope. Now, if for whatever reason I've spent 4 hours and there's been like no push forward, then I'll probably stop for the day. And then maybe I'll switch the method around to where I have one of these normal bred Quaxly, and then I will use the where I use the foreign Ditto on it. I forgot I have to switch boxes. But I think that it can still work like this. The foreign Ditto is especially for if you have, for a lot of your own personal Pokemon. That's how I view it. This one just happened to land in my lap and be like, yeah. Oh yeah, we're at 40. We are at 40 eggs. Quaxly, there we go. We are now at 40 eggs. Done. And yeah, the eggs get counted after they hatch. So instead of like going 1 to 1 at the moment, I'm just going in bundles of 5. Keeps things nice and even for now. Okay, more circles. And there we go. I was really running through this place yesterday trying to figure out, okay, what's the best method to ride Miraidon around in? And then I realized that this whole entire city, this whole town is literally just one big circuit. So I can just go around without having to be in like tight circles for several hours. And if anything, this is a good method for anyone who's curious if, like, they're in a rush or something. Or wanting a bit of a speedy way to do it. Flame body anything and then going around the port for a little while. Yeah, there are probably people really questioning me right now. Like, why the egg in the middle of the street? No one questioned it. No one questioned the egg in the middle of the road. And I will probably keep the count up as well. So, like, if I reach a 4-hour mark and I've not reached anything yet, and then I will probably just stop and then we'll call it a day. We'll come back to this. But if he somehow shows up right before the stream ends, that will be funny. That will be worth, like, all the waiting. Watch as Fuecoco somehow becomes, like, the one that comes out in fewer eggs. Oh no, that's actually... That would be my life. Just like, oh, I spent all these for Quaxly, and then literally Fuecoco's like, yeah, you know what, I'll come out in like the first 10 eggs. Pretty good, yeah. So that makes it 45. That makes it 45 eggs. None. Boxes. Let's get more. Oh, we got a couple. We've actually been very good. We've gotten a couple of female Quaxly as well. Usually, again, those are really, really hard to come by. Egg. There we go. Oh. Not to mention, this music is also really nice. It's got like a nice, like, little chill vibe to it. So I'm not, like, in any hurry. It makes me think of the outskirt stand in, not XD Gale of Darkness, Pokemon Coliseum. That's what it kind of reminds me of. It reminds me of that. Not a change yet. Oh. We were about ready to go for speed. Nope. That's fine. I have technically got the patience of a saint. But I cannot imagine doing full shiny Pokemon team runs. I've seen a few videos of that. It's like, oh man, the hours these people must spend on that particular project alone. Just for getting a full team of shinies. And a Nuzlocke too to boot. Like, those people are crazier than I am. Me, I'm just casually just going around and hatching. Just casually hatching. Nope. How many more do we have left? We have one left to hatch right now. Now, the downside to this is... Oh god, I'm gonna have no space right now. Nah. Egg. But not sparkly. Nope. Let's see. What do we got left? I think I still have a full box available to me. Okay. That's fine. Now, the problem would be I'm nervous to Wonder Trade all of these on stream because I'm still playing this game with a fresh mindset. So basically that means, for me, I'm being careful to not get too terribly spoiled with Pokemon that show up. Like, okay, to be fair, this one that I found, the Villain, that was around where I was out catching things. That's fine, B. Anyways, we're at 50 now, aren't we? Yeah. Let me change that over, because we went up to 50 eggs so far. You know what? At least we got up to 50 eggs faster than we used to. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been breeding them. So I just, like, set up a picnic and do some egg level egg meal power and then let them have at it for a little bit. And then I go back. Oh, nice. Yeah, I found the... Yeah, it's fun. It's like, as long as you have the patience and you are probably doing this on a TV rather than playing with a Switch in your hand, which I highly recommend that you... Oh god, go away. You do this on TV play, because I was doing some running around yesterday, and my Switch was, like, heating like crazy. Oh! Ditto nearly fell down the hill. Okay. Alright, you can go away for a little bit. Picnic said we will make a sandwich. We're going to put together the great peanut butter sandwich. Peanut butter and butter. I have actually done that where I've mixed butter with peanut butter. It doesn't really taste all that different. Maybe like a little, maybe it's got like a little bit of a buttery taste depending on what you use. There we go. And plop. I think I know what this reminds me of. Some of this reminds me of Cooking Mama, where you would set your dish up on the plate and you got to like decorate it a little bit. That's what it makes me think about sometimes. Oh, I have my... Let me click out of here real quick. There we go. More egg power. Yeah, it is. I made this... Okay, so I cooked that sandwich as a joke on my last stream because that's how I was capping it off. I left my Switch powered on in the dock with the game running, unknowingly, walked away for a few minutes, like maybe 5, give or take, and suddenly there are 7 eggs in the basket. And they were all from my Litleo. So I also had someone... I had a Pokemon that was also within her egg group. I don't know who it was, but there was obviously a Pokemon in the egg group with her. I think I had like 3 male Pokemon, so there's like 3 options, and I don't think one of them counts. Also, making sure you have like a... I've always been like advising this. Having a Pokemon with a flame body is also very helpful. Because that just decreases the amount of steps you have to take. Because I've been very shocked on how fast being on Miraidon has been making my egg hatching. I have been thinking about how I was going to be spending like hours at a time just kind of chilling out here. And just like cycling around for several minutes. Oh yeah. I don't think does Legendary come with Flame Body already? I forgot, cause I just like handied mine up into Talonflame anyways. Oh, he can have Flame Body. Okay. Took an egg. Eggies. Oh, that's good. Oh god, did I remember to... Oh god, hang on. I need to pack up real quick. Luckily, the egg power will still be available. I just forgot to check the boxes and see where I left off at, because I might have some eggs that are probably now scattered around in my boxes. Yeah, I did. Okay. Gonna move these. Pop those here. Ignore that one egg in the corner. That one is not a Quaxly egg. Oh god, I got somebody Quaxly. Where are you? Okay. Move you guys over here. Okay. Oh. Hang on. Burp, burp. That was my phone. Oh, don't have much room. Okay. Well, I was able to do it fine earlier, unless I needed to be over in this particular spot. There we go. Toss and let everyone out. Alright. Proceed. Yeah, I agree. That's why I kind of like going down to here at that port, because it's a very lengthy square, and you can just like go around it, and I don't know why, I just like being around this area for some reason. I can only imagine like trying to bike around that school several times. That one's the... Oh, is that the Gimme Ghoul evolution stage? If it's not, then be a little careful with the Pokemon names. I haven't fully finished the game yet, so I'm just taking a small story break by coming out and doing some shiny hunting or hatching. Okay, I figured. Okay, I heard that. I figured that was the correct one. I just wanted to make sure. Any eggies in here? Eggs. God, level 2 is so powerful. Okay, doesn't look like there's any more inside. Keep going. I feel like I've exhausted the... Yeah, the process of getting Gimme Ghoul's evolution is very lengthy, and you can technically do it more than once. But again, it's a very lengthy process, so that's up to you if you want to do it. Boo. Oh, this is nice. It's a shame I can't open any menus while I'm in here. I hope your Gimme Ghoul didn't give you too much trouble while catching it. I know mine did. I don't know, I can't remember how many Pokeballs it took, but it took a lot. Because of the 11% catch rate. Hey, come here. I'm just gonna give you a little bit of a scrub down. It's raining, this should not make any sense, but oh. Okay, sorry. There you go. Oh, I see. I thought mine was. I don't remember. I don't remember mine personally. I just know it took a while. It did not like me at all. Oh yeah, I found like a lot of interesting items while running around too. I found like those terrain seeds, and then I've also found like several stones lying around. A lot of soft sand, which is like good for ground type moves, but it's like I don't have a major ground type, and it's like I don't need this much sand. That Quaxly is just living his life, her life. I feel like if I could, I should probably have run like... I'm running this as a joke at the moment. Like, if I ever do this again, maybe we do some like marbles or something. Play like a side game while we pass the time. But then again, I don't know. It's hard for me to choose. Because that would mean having to go back and forth with the projector and everything. Right now, this is fine. I do like sitting here and just discussing things. I think my favorite Pokeball though in this entire series is definitely the luxury ball. Expensive as they are, they're just like really really pretty. And I wish I could put Quaxly in a dive ball so much, but I know I can't. Eggs. Okay. I need to like leave you alone for a bit longer than a minute in order to let you guys try and fill up the basket as much as possible. Because I think I still have like a good handful of minutes. Oh yeah, Ultra Ball is very simple. Man, that rain stops really quickly. I think if I had a particular favorite ball in general, it would have to be the Moon Ball's design. And it's one of those Pokeballs that I wish still existed in game. But I have not seen one for the longest time ever come back. If it came back in Sword and Shield, it's because it was in the DLC and I didn't have the DLC to run it. Because I thought apricorns were available when you played that one. Oh yeah, it is. The downside is for usage-wise, it was very not useful because we only have... I think we only still have a certain amount of Pokemon that evolve via Moonstone these days anyways. Because I think it's still Jigglypuff, Nidoran male and female, and Clefairy, excuse me. I think those are the only ones that are still only able to do Moonstone evolutions. Correct me if I'm wrong. If the list got extended, I was not aware of it. Okay, so, yeah. That's what I figured, and that's what makes and I can understand that's why it makes the Moon Ball, like, not as useful. But aesthetic-wise, it looks marvelous. You put that with me in a Terror Raid to a Pokemon that I feel like, oh, this will fit the Moonstone just fine, I will happily do so. I don't care. If it's got the same percentage as a regular Pokeball, I will still happily use those. I think I made a pair of earrings once when I went out to a convention once. Yeah, I did. I don't remember where there are now, but eh. Let's check the basket. Oh, Skitty and... Okay, so they did add more, but at the time when the game was made, before they removed it, yeah, it was only those three. Eggies. More egg. Hi, bee. Let's see. We'll do a couple more minutes and then we'll gather the eggs and then we'll check where we're at with the boxes. Or the single box now because, oh boy, do we have a lot of Quaxly in those. So I might take like a couple of minutes and start thinning the numbers a little bit. Because you're going to turn into the next stage here in a little bit with it, after this picnic, probably. Which is fine. I will happily let her evolve. If anything, it helps fill out my dex entries, too. That's good that she and Gummy are having fun. That's kind of sweet. And Gummy wore itself out. Funny enough, the way I spelled Gummy, I just I realized that I was thinking about Kingdom Hearts and I thought about the gummy ship. Need a drink there. I will always stake my claim of I wish they would bring back the Johto Pokeballs, if only just for aesthetic purposes. They had a friend ball over on the auction, but they wanted 100,000 for it as the starting bid, and I did not have that kind of money on hand. I hurt in that moment. I was like, no, why? I bet I can understand why those things are probably expensive. They're probably rare, and it makes me miss the ball guy. I do miss ball guy once in a while, because he gave you some of those Johto Pokeballs for free, and it was just one of them. So you had to be very careful with when you used it. Because then once it was gone for good. I think he gave away a love ball once, I believe, as well. I can just... Oh, I can actually hide that. Okay. I forgot I could actually just hide the guide on the side. Eggies. Yes. More egg. Okay. I'll pack up real quick and I will check out the status of box 9. Only 30 this time, really. Last time my Quaxly was getting like over 100. Okay, we have space for one more egg. Which might end up being more than one. Yeah. I gave him baths and did sandwiches. I guess it's because I didn't do it this time around. There we go. Should have like a couple more minutes left on this, so at least one more egg and I'll be satisfied for now. I love how sassy Quaxly is. I love him so much. Ooh, excuse me. Let me investigate. Okay, there's a... Okay. Good, we can cap that off now. There we go. Okay. Boxes. I'm gonna switch everyone around. Doop, 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 doop. Gummy and this Quaxly. Oh, duh, I forgot. I can't do that. I cannot be left with 0 Pokemon. They totally didn't let you do that at the start of the game. Yep. Alright, and once I get down here, I will... Let me get down to my level ground, and then we'll start hatching some more. Small side tangent. Anything good here? Ooh. Dust balls. Okay, let's... Sure, I'll try it. I'll probably spend all my money. Because these guys are known for jacking up the prices really quickly. They are not lowballing for anything. I'll keep lowballing it for now. See when they'll... Oh boy. If they keep this up and get past 20,000, I will be out. 13. Well, this... There we go. I wanted Dusk Balls anyways. It's fine. I feel like I paid store price for those. If not a little more. Let's see. Eggy time. Maybe one of these will show up. And be shiny. Be my shiny Quaxly. There we go. Alright. There we go. Excuse me. And we're off on the circuit again. I do like... I will forever praise the fact that you can get multiple eggs in a sitting if you just kind of like leave your game alone for a bit. Because once again, it beats the... You have to take like several like lengthy walks before your next egg is even ready at the daycare. And not to mention, these guys hatch fast. Nope. No shine. But I think breeding is definitely one of my more favorite methods. I don't know why. I think I always find the breeding one a little bit more fun if time consuming. I am looking for that greenish teal color is what I'm looking for in this Pokemon. Because Quaxly actually has like a little, like it's paler, but it has more of a green in it. Looking for those stars. Nope. You know, I'm very glad they did not make Quaxly look as derpy as poor Ducklet. Now that I'm looking at the design, it's like, I'm so happy that they didn't go with, like, fully to make it look like a Ducklet redo. It made him have personality. Let's see. Lucky? Nope. Yeah, the fact I'm doing this without the shiny charm is probably not fully helpful. But hey. I am always up for a challenge, because when I did that Furfro, like, ages ago, not streamed, that was just my own me personally playing, I didn't have the shiny charm at the time. I might have some space for a few more runs before I hit the 4-hour mark. Bup, and... Bup. Egg, 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 egg. And we're at 55 now? Yeah. We're gonna be at 55 eggs here. Let me put these guys in here, and I'll change the number real quick. I'm basically using like my old mortuary assistant scream counter. There we go. So we've gotten 55 eggs hatched so far. God, this music is so soothing. I just kind of like have a tendency to just like love being around here, and I have no idea why. And I'm pretty sure it's not just the auction houses. We're at 56. Now, if he shows up at the 60th egg, I will have a nice, like, little laugh. And have, like, several other Quaxly eggs still left to hatch. I don't think I'll get it to where it's, like, 60 eggs, because that's relatively impossible. That would be a dream, though. Get it within, like, 60. Oh, we've only been at this for 2.5 hours. Jeez, I thought we were hitting 3. I didn't even realize it. Time has gone by. Holy crap. Time goes by when you're shiny hatching. And also just when you're having fun, just having a nice little chit-chat. Yep. And again, when I was before I started picking up the stream today, I went back and I listened to the egg hatching song, and I still kind of chuckle at it because, like, wow, that was like a lot more morbid at the end. Because I forgot it ended in that manner. Nope. Bird. Alright, another round. We're at 60 eggs so far. Clicky, clicky. We're at 60. God, we've done 60 eggs already. Gee. Just move these guys around. Well, I guess when you do them in bundles of 5, of course, the amount's going to go up pretty fast. Especially when you have them... when you have a full box. Which I am very happy the eggs will automatically just go in the box. Because that saves up on, like, a lot of time. Though I do wish you could, if you had the empty slots, they would automatically just, like, go into where the empty slots are, and then you can just pick up from there. Not that, you know, diving into the box is inconvenient or anything. $60 eggs. We've hatched 60 so far. I think next time I do eggs, maybe I'll go into Lavencia and then we'll ride around in a circle. Because there's like a big old circular platform that someone was talking about. It's like, that would be fun. But to get in there probably would take like several steps, and you'd probably have like a lot of Pokemon just start hatching right then and there. This is egg 62. Nope. Oh well. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. And probably, like, when I go back to playing the story, I'll probably have to hide my Quaxly and my egg counter for a little while. Unless I get my egg counter to where I have my bot actually be able to do it. Eggs! That was egg 63. Or are we at 64? 64. And this is why I prefer doing them in batches of 5, because then I might lose track by accident. At least until I'm able to, again, work it properly. Nope. That would be 65 eggs. Let's see. Boxes. That will be 65 eggs done in total. Now, if the Quaxly was to hatch as a shiny, then I would make sure I have the number correct, and then that would be the final number of eggs that we've done. That have officially been hatched. Because as much as I want to one day maybe do a shiny giveaway for Pokemon, it's like, yeah, that's going to take a lot of work too. There we go. And I'd have to be like, what Pokemon do I want to do for this? Because I could do like a shiny starter set giveaway or something. Because I have a Sprigatito that can be very beneficial. And that one was on a Wonder Trade. And I haven't checked the IVs on it yet. Was there an item where the Pokemon could hold it and it would keep the IVs or EVs? I forgot which one it was. I have a few Pokemon experts as friends who might know what I'm talking about. Because I believe Destiny Knot is the one where you keep the ability. But don't quote me on that, I don't remember. Let's see. Ooh. 67. Dang it, that sunlight made it... I almost got a little overexcited, and then I realized the sunset's kind of making it look weird. Once again, the lighting is going to be my mortal enemy for this. Because it is decent lighting, it's good shading and everything. And it keeps throwing me off because it changes the colors a little bit. So it's like I have to keep an eye out for the sparkles. Because there's, like, no place with, like, neutral sunlight all day, every day. There could be, though. But that one would be, like, highly dangerous to be wandering around in. Nope. Let's see, are we at 70? Are we at 70? No. We're almost at 70. Have to keep hydrating today. Thirsty. I think I've been like a little bit dehydrated lately, so I've been trying to drink water more than my... I have like a whole bunch of carbonated water, but it's just like sometimes it doesn't fully hydrate me all the time. Phew. Now, if I were to get the Quaxly, I'm kind of still debating on the name of it, because I am slightly hoping that it will be a female. The ratio of gender of male to female, I know, is like there's like a sizable difference. But it's like it's a nice dream to have where it's like Quaxly is female and shiny. Whereas the Furfro back in the day where I wanted it, I was specifically hoping that it would be a male, shiny, and also in the luxury ball. Which, that was the day I figured out, oh, so Pokemon go into a certain marked Pokeball if the mother has the right Pokeball. And we're at 70 eggs. Hang on. We are at 70 eggs. 70 eggs. There we go. And off we go. Maridon, that thing does not even... Maridon's been tripping on these tiles a lot lately, so I'm just going to try to avoid them as much as possible. And I'm also the other reason why I'm probably going to stop at the 4-hour mark is because I don't want to exhaust myself, because I might be joining a friend for his Pokemon Scarlet live stream as well. As long as we don't get too far into the plot to where he might be ahead of me, then I might drop out for a bit so I can continue the story on my own. But we'll see. Oh, Slowpoke tile! Give good luck! It's probably not. If it is good, if I stepped on this and it ends up being good luck, then I will be laughing all the way to the bank. Which is not. No. Here we go. Oh yeah, and if you were wondering about that one egg that's in the corner, yeah, don't worry about it. It's just there. It's an egg from my experimentation last night. So far, the experiment has not gone well. Nope. I think I'm definitely going to send out the female Quaxleys. That one is for certain. Because of how rare they are, I will definitely send those out via Wonder Trade. And I've got like a couple of them from this. So after this, we'll clean up some space, we'll send a few out, give them some waters to hang on to, and then send them off. And then just release everyone else into the wild. We're at 74? I believe we're at 74. Nope. Yeah, we're at 74. Yeah, I'm definitely sending out those female ones. Boink, 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 boink. What are the odds, though, that the moment I get the shiny Quaxly, it's going to be at the oddest number imaginable? I bet on that. And we're at 75 eggs. Done. Alright. Boxes. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna release all the male ones out into the wild and just send the female ones via Wonder Trade, just so everyone can be blessed with the female Quaxly. Not that there's really a gender difference. Unless there is one. I've not seen it. This is true. At least it's not 4,069. Then it would be a funny number. I mean, it's 4,096. So yeah, that's still a funny number. Oh, I made myself giggle on that one. Now, if I continue this, and Quaxly does end up going somehow into the 4,000 egg range, I will, like, be so distraught. Well, not really distraught, but just like, Jesus, really, the 1 in 4,000 some chance. And that's without, that ratio is without the shiny charm, right? Because I think it drops a little bit with the shiny charm. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, and I know I have a friend who's going to be very helpful, because she's got some Scarlet exclusives she'll send me when I reach post-game. And then we'll be doing Shiny Charm egg hatching for a couple of streams. Because I know I have, I want to do, like, the whole Shiny Oricorio forms, too. Because I saw the red one. I don't know, I cannot remember the title of it. But the red one, it's got, like, the colors are just reversed, and it looks really gorgeous. And I just want to get the pom-pom, the hula, and the other one. Because those would be fun to have. It makes it sound like I am going for, like, a shiny live dex, practically. Minus the starters. God. Actually, I couldn't imagine doing that. Doing, like, a full live dex full of shinies. Yep. How many do we got left? Just the 2. Okay. I landed on the Slowpoke tile again. Maybe it is good luck. Who knows? I don't know why I'm thinking that the Slowpoke one's gonna be good luck. Yeah, it does. Because the percentage of Quaxly is, like, majority male and, like, a small percentage female. So me getting, like, the amount of females that I've had is special to me. Yeah, I was surprised when the Quaxly that I got from the Wonder Trade was actually a female one. And I was just like, oh, this is gonna be great. Okay, so box time. 1. Okay, I think now it's time to start thinning the population right now, because I have heard that you can get more box space, but right now I don't think I've progressed enough to get that box space. Oh yeah, I was confused at first when I first saw it. They are absolutely different. Okay, mail, 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 mail. Okay. I'm gonna have to start doing this, so this might take me a bit. Sorry, buddies. I'm probably being a little silly, but it's just like, I want to send out the female one specifically. Because even then, if they have the female one, they'll... Ooh, you're getting the Charmander? Did you get the special Charizard? You have 700 Charmanders? Oh man, suddenly my what, 80 now? My 80 Quaxlys seem so little. Yeah. I'm releasing mine because I only have like a limited amount of box space and I just don't want to wonder trade. Oh, thank you, Albino Native, for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, I wish there was like at least over 20 boxes. Because there were... Which one? Let me think. Because I could have sworn earlier games had like over 10 boxes. Oh, wait, hang on. And the part is, though, the release is unfortunately automatically set to no. Yeah. Oh, wait. Make sure I actually hit it correctly this time. Now, if you see that lone little Quaxly there, it's one of the few females that I've gotten, so it's just like, I'll just send those out. And I gotta change the name. I gotta change the number real quick as well. We've hit 80 so far. 80 eggs. There we go. Oh, really? Oh! Well! Okay! Okay then, you know what? I'm going to continue. Okay, I did not expect that. Oh, I wish my friend was here. She would have been over the moon of like how surprised I was to suddenly see like several slots open up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well then, I can continue this for a good little while now. So I'm gonna go back up and I'm gonna start picking. Well, to be fair, I didn't know that was how it was done, and then the moment you mentioned it, I was like... I was kind of curious, and I flipped... Oh, there it is. That was funny. I'm just checking that little deerling herd every time. There's been so much in this game that has actually made me gasp in shock. Mostly because it's like, Game Freak's never done this before. This is really good. Okay, picnic time. Oh, not enough space? Should be about here. Alright, everyone out. And let's make that sandwich. Because egg level 2 is extremely powerful. Let's go with my magical star pick is for my magical star pick for luck. Now I cannot believe I dropped one single banana slice and instantly it changed the entire thing. The problem is, though, they won't let you, like, re-grab ingredients if you drop them. Which is like, if it dropped on the plate, you should be able to just, like, reach over and re-grab that real quick before it disappears. I can see, like, part of that banana slipping right through the bread, too. I have not fully beaten the game, no. I took a small segue to hatch Quaxly. I am relatively close. I'm a little over halfway in places. I have 3 for 3 of Team Star and the Titans. I have 4 out of 8 on the badges. Or is it 5? Because I beat Larry last time I was playing, so I feel like I'm at 5. I'm pretty sure I have someone in here who might be able to go back and know how many I've got left. It took me a bit to understand what Larry's gym test was, and I found the trainers outside. That was actually a bit like... I was running around trying to figure out what the heck I did. But I have heard that you can go back and, you know, I've seen thumbnails of videos where you can go back and get those particular herbs. Darn thumbnails, I swear. I cannot believe how many slots I've literally opened for these boxes. It's just like... Oh, you get do them by doing raid-ins. Okay. Yeah, because they must not pop up until post-game or something, because at the moment I'm getting like Terra Shards and treasures, which my main goal is those treasures, because I like the money in here. We're just kind of hanging out now since we're going to be waiting a couple minutes for those eggs. Oh yeah, 4-star, so that's definitely like close to post-game. Because I have noticed I've run into a few 3-star raids since yesterday, so. Yeah, I have I saw the Cinderace thing. I saw like people were putting up things about how to prep for 7-star Cinderace. And Cinderace is one of my favorites because Scorbunny is one of my favorite starters for Sword and Shield, because normally I tend to aim more towards the water type, but Scorbunny won my heart because of how adorable it was. Not to mention the evolution line's really, really nice too. For keeping it the pure typing that it was. That, and I have a sword game that I was planning on ghost locking, and Leon happened to give me a Scorbunny that was not only a female Scorbunny, but it was also a Scorbunny with the best nature it could get. I'm terrified to ever touch that game. If I want to reset it, I am going to have to find someone to transfer that score money and hang on to it for a little bit. Because I do not want to lose that particular score money at all. It's like, I do not have home, unfortunately. I might need to consider it. I might need to consider getting home just for the sake of storing that particular bunny away. Any new eggs yet? That's 1 egg. 2 egg. 3 egg. That's 4. 5. 6. Okay. That's 6 eggs so far. And now that I know I have so much more box space, I will happily wait this out for a couple of minutes. Oh, sweet. Okay, that's good to know. I know Pokemon Home is how, like, a lot of people completed their Pokedex for Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl really quickly. Did that include Palkia and Dialga as well? Huh. Yeah, that probably did. Woo. I'm just looking at some stuff real quick. Alright. Oh yeah, that's also true. That's what my friend is. One of my friends is gonna do. They're gonna be, once I've beaten the game and everything. Um, she's got her Scarlet exclusives that she'll send over and help with the dex completion. This one I've found is not too difficult to find a lot of the Pokemon around. I've had a lot of decent luck finding certain Pokemon, except for one. And again, my friend is gonna be very nice and get it for me. I wanted Applin, like, really... I've been wanting Applin, like, something fierce. And just the other day, I figured out, oh, you can actually run Miraidon into trees and knock Pokemon out of the trees. And I did that for a couple of minutes looking for Applin. But Applin never showed up. And just before I wrapped up stream, I saw Applin rolling around on the ground in the forest where the Poison Starter team was. And they ended up being Zorua in disguise twice, and I was just, like, devastated. Yeah, it happened twice. It happened twice. I was so excited. I was so excited, and then the moment it changed, I was just like... I was just... sad. Yeah, Zorua the Prankster. I love Zorua, don't get me wrong. But when I want a Pokemon in particular, because I know I want to shiny hatch that one day, yeah. No. That made me salty. It made me unbelievably salty. I've got a friend who's sending over an Applin at the moment, so pretty, like, later on, so I've got that covered for now. Thank you, though. I do appreciate the offer. Unless I somehow get it during a Wonder Trade. Then it's just like rubbing extra salt in the wound there. But I'm pretty sure a lot of the Wonder Trade is full of... There's probably going to be a lot of interesting Pokemon that I probably already caught. Actually, now that I'm thinking about Wonder Trading, I'm thinking about the original Trade Center back in the Diamond and Pearl era. The Global Trade Center. I still remember that if you wanted a basic Pokemon, like maybe a Ditto or something like that, in order to do your shiny hunting, they wanted legendaries for those. They wanted legendaries for those things. And it wasn't just like one person out of God knows how many. It was literally like every single one. Oh god, I remember those days. I would sit back and wonder, how insane can you get? Because you only get one of those in existence. Yeah, I don't think I fully did like a lot of the trades until X and Y when they started introducing the Wonder Trading system. Was it X and Y when they started the Wonder Trade system? I feel like that is. Okay, nothing else in the basket right now. Ditto, you are having a blast. Yeah, I liked that too. I really need to get my picnic looking a little bit more me. I need to like just start going through and getting some more things. Hey, Miraidon. You doing good, buddy? You know what? While we're passing the time, let's get you all cleaned up. You've been behaving and you've been doing all the running around in circles. May as well get you all nice and scrubbed up. I'm assuming we're basically putting what could be the equivalent of car wax on you because you're basically metal. Because when you crash into a tree, you make metallic sounds. There we go. And let's get Ducklet washed up too. I called it Ducklet. I cannot. I called it Ducklet after literally making a joke, making mention of how I'm glad it doesn't look like Ducklet. One thing is for sure, this Quaxly is going to love me by the end of the day. More eggs. We'll pack up the picnic real quick and see what I've got on my timer. No, half of the game's budget went into making the Terra Crystal Ray catching animation. That's what I believe. Hang on, let me pack up real quick. I want to see how much time I've got left. I love that animation, though. I can't get enough of it. I got 17 minutes left, so... Picnic up. We might as well use up the remaining time. You just came running to me. I'm gonna hide the guide real quick. Oh. Are you wanting out? Sorry, I have a kitty that wants out real quick. I will be right back. she'll probably want back in again. Oh. Make sure I have these on the right ear. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I feel for people who are allergic to cats, but they like cats at the same time, but they can't touch them. Especially if they're, like, highly allergic, too. Okay. Rawr. God. Egg count of 80. Right on snoozing. A new day should be showing up soon. Because apparently a full day in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is 72 minutes in total. Where the dawn and dusk take less time, but night and day take up the majority of it. Which is why the what is it? Dusk form Lycanroc takes you have like 6 minutes to level up that Rockruff into the Lycanroc that you want. Because I found the own tempo Lycanroc, I found the one that had the Psychic Crown just wandering the land. And I was very excited. Okay, doesn't look like it. Ooh, were those shooting stars? Oh, wow. It's a little fuzzy, but we got shooting stars. It's shooting fuzz, yeah. It's nicer if you're like in the desert and you see him in the background. Oh, speaking of Pokemon that I got recently, I also got the Sinistea. The Sinistea that I've always wanted. Oh yeah, you're right. There is no true like dawn Lycanroc. There's the midday, the night, and the dusk form. Yeah, I'm surprised they never went with one of those where it could be like having four different designs. But I guess the Lycanroc for its dusk form is true form Sinistea. I got the phony form because it was in a raid battle. You guys want to take the egg? I will chuckle if there will be one day where I get the true form version of it, where... Because I have I think I have 2 chipped pots and 1 cracked pot. Ooh, nice. Let's see. I'm going to back out and see how much time I've got left. That is fair. Yeah. It looks a little too much like midday. The only thing that changes is the fact that it gets the night form's eyes when it's mad. Got about 10 minutes, so how are the boxes looking? Extravaganza! Ooh, yeah. We're good. We'll picnic a little bit longer. We'll picnic for the remaining, like, 10 minutes, and then we'll pack everybody up, and then we'll start the hatching quest again. Since the hatching doesn't take as long as it used to. Hi, Gummy. Hi, Gummy. Gummy fell asleep. They're having fun over there. You've been releasing toxels for over an hour. Oh yeah, you mentioned that you had like a lot of toxels you were going through. Yeah, that tends to happen. Oh wow, Miraidon like went all the way over there to have a nap. Yeah, we got like 10 minutes. We'll wait out the remaining couple of minutes and then we'll go back and continue riding along because that should be well over 20 eggs. That we should reach the hundreds. Yeah, I think I got this Sinistea with Phony Form, but it was like, I think water was the Terra type. I forgot what Terra type I got it on. All I know is that fight was like done in like a matter of minutes. Alright, let's check the eggs. Peek in the basket. More eggs. Okay. Yeah, thinking about those boxes again, I was just like literally telling myself a couple days ago when I was still streaming this, like, I'm gonna run out of room before I manage to catch every single Pokemon on this dex. And then, yeah, apparently that's the secret of if you open up enough if you fill up enough boxes, you get more added to it as you go. It probably has a cap, though, I'm assuming, because there's no way they can make infinite boxes. Oh, I see. Interesting. I will make a note of that. But the antique form is more rare, I believe, is how it goes. It's like the water Tauros, practically. Only less herd mentality. But it's a rare spawn and only found in like small moments. Oh, the antique form is rare? When I pack up everything again here, I will show you the Sinistea I got, and you can tell me if it's the phony or the true or the form. Are you a Scarlet or Violet player? Because apparently the water and fire one are exclusives. Violet. Okay, so you'd be able to find the water one, but the fire one is exclusive to Scarlet. It's a rare spawn, apparently, and I was just really weirdly lucky when I saw it. And it happened when I was off stream, too. It's like, the moment if you search it out, it won't show up, but if you're just, like, not thinking about it, it tends to do that. Yeah, you could. Let's see. I feel like once I hit this next minute, I might stop. Being a screen. That's actually kind of cute. Miraidon is like a giant puppy. Or not Miraidon, Kiraidon is like a giant puppy. I am having pronunciation problems today. Koraidon is like a puppy to me. I can't speak. I think we'll give it another minute or two and then we'll actually gather up everything and then we'll go around and do some more hatching. I think it will be good. I think it's nice, though, that even though they're not, like, official party members, these guys are, like, amazing, because you're being more active with the Legendary than you have been, like, previous games. It's one of the new things that I like that they've done. Where you get more opportunity to be around these Legendaries instead of just, like, oh, yeah, you just go out and catch these, and then you don't see them again. Okay. I think this will be good for the moment. Oh my god, all those Quaxly. Alright, let's see if this bundle, if this run has any new progress. Oh, I forgot. I can't have no Pokemon, even though I was literally just gonna place it in there. Oh, I had 2 eggs that are eggs that I know about. Okay, let me pull this up. Thank you for following, Herbster. And is this the true form that you guys are talking about, or is this the... it's got the weak armor ability. Ew. Because I think it said phony form on the Pokedex when I opened it. Okay. I'm trying to see if it had the thing. Oh, the difference is on the bottom? Can I turn him around? No, I cannot. Oh, okay. I will have to... How can I do... I wish I could turn it around. I'll have to investigate that later. For now, we're gonna go back to... I mean, it said phony form when I caught it, so I'm assuming... I would assume that's what it was, because that's when the Dex entry opened up, it said phony form on the side. Okay. I figured that's what it was. There we go. Okay. Back to our regular scheduled egg hatching. Press minus on an egg. In my box. Ooh, shiny Mareep. Hell yeah. Okay, what does that do? Oh, does that like automatically move it if it goes into place? Now go down one. Oh, I can chain select them? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. That is very good to know. I am learning new things with this game every single day. Yeah, you can't yeah, no mass releasing. Yeah, I understand that. I do agree. If they had a little bit more time with this and polished it up some more, I mean, all things considered, the game itself is still very fun and still very playable with a few problems here and there. But that's my personal perspective. I still agree, though, that if they had more time, they could refine the polish a heck of a lot more. Was that 85? That would be 85, okay. You're being bad and watching this while you're at work. It's fine. If it gives you entertainment while you're at work, then all for the better. Although, just make sure you're doing work and all that stuff. I'm gonna have so many Quaxly to... I'm still joking about how I'm gonna have so many Quaxly to release into the wild. It's just gonna be a mass population of Quaxly just suddenly shoots out of nowhere. There's only one Director Claville, and he's the only one who's given us these Pokemon. Okay, I see. You know, it's always the biggest wonder of, like, where the professors would get these starters, because they never have a habitat where you can go out and catch them. Ever. But I do recall back in the olden anime days with the Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire where they actually had a habitat for the Mudkip. Yep, I am going to be destroying this ecosystem. I mean, I could set them free in the mountains, but that would be cruel. Shinies being equivalent to albinos. Hmm. Wait, Quaxly is not native to Paldea? Quaxly is not native to here? Oh. Interesting. The Violet one just says, this Pokemon swims fast, and it's... Let's see. God, we are getting, like... I have so many female Quaxly. I have a lot more than I expected to get. But yeah, the Violet Dex has, like, something very simple for Quaxly. Something about its legs and being something that overthinks. And I'm just like, yeah, you know what? That's me. That's totally me. Let's see. We're almost at 90. We're going to get to 100 before the end of the day. Interesting. You know, it would be a gel secretion in its feathers. That makes a lot of sense. Because how else can he get that hair looking that styling? Yeah, it migrated from somewhere, though. Okay, that's next one. And next batch. Now that I figured out how to do this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop, boop. Oh wait, can I not? Hang on, I think I might need to empty the spaces first. Boop. Oh, draw selection box. Boop, boop. Oh, it has to be an up and down. Okay, hang on. Okay, now I'm seeing how this works. Yeah, I found that. Hang on. Oop. Not you. Interesting. That needs to go vertically. There we go. I'm just gonna grab these. Put that one here. Just move that one over here. Hang on, I keep hitting it like I'm trying to confirm it, and I shouldn't do that. There we go. Oh, this is very nice. This is helpful indeed. Oh, that makes things a lot nicer. That just means I'm not dragging everyone one by one. Now, if I had like 5 spaces available to me. Oop, and move you guys over here. There we go. Vroom. Oh wait, we're at 90 now. Hang on. We are at 90 eggs done so far. You know, this is honestly the definition of insanity sometimes. But I think the only reason I keep my sanity is because I'm talking to people. Actually, hang on. Hold up. I want to see, what do we have here? Oh, you got your Great Balls again, PP ups, and you still have Hondu berries? You haven't even sold those yet? That guy has had Hondu berries for the last couple of hours. I'm waiting for the one auction to have fresh waters again, because feeling if I went for those PP ups, those would be, like, expensive. And I don't have the money on hand to do anything at the moment. Oh. You know what? You're not incorrect. $91. God. Yum! Yeah, there's a lot of ladies around here that are, like, absolutely beefed up, and I don't mind it one bit. Let's see. Another round done. Another round done. 95 eggs done. Indeed. And yeah, I recommend doing a shiny egg counter. Depending on if you're streaming it or not. If you're not, I just recommend, like, maybe having one of those thread counters or something with you so you can count how many eggs you've done. Though I think that only goes up to, like, 999. Or you can just do an old-fashioned tally sheet, but then all the numbers would get all probably jumbled up, and that would make you dizzy. Why am I going this way? You've done over 300 already? Jeez. And those are for your Charizards, aren't they? Or your Charmanders? Boxes. Here we go. Hang on. Oh, I can't just switch you guys out? Okay. In you guys go. Up there. There we go. Alright. More eggs! Whee! I wish I had, like, a count of how many of those fur eggs I went through. Here we go. Egg number 96. God, it's insane. Like, I will be very ecstatic if we could get shiny Quaxly in, like, less than 1,000 eggs. I don't know how that'll be, but maybe luck will shine down on me one day. Yeah, that's a fair one. Oh, excuse me. With streaming, it's a little bit easier. I have a text space where I can just add in, like, numbers and stuff of how far I'm in. I've mentioned a few times I've wanted to get, like, an actual chatbot mode where I can, like, just type in a certain command and then, okay, there's more egg. Then more egg to the counter. And that way I don't have to completely always go manually and go through with it. How many eggs did we go in? One more. One more set, and then we will be at the 100 mark. Bum, 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 bum. Darn, that would have been funny. Okay, I would have genuinely laughed if that was the Quaxly that was it. Let's see, hang on. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I cannot switch. Okay, I can't just change places with them. Okay. Can I do it like this? Nope, can't do that either. Okay. Boo. Okay. That's a bit of a shame. You can't just... There we go. Yeah, I do. Hang on, let me pull up my boxes real quick. Yeah, these ones. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. I know what you're... There we go. Like that? Okay, so that'll make it a little bit easier. Okay. Makes sense now. Oh wait, I forgot the 100 count too. Alright, That's done, and I'm going to move the text box over a little bit. There we go. Boom. There we go. We have hit 100 eggs hatched so far. One in 41% of the way there, yeah. Unless that is if I have awful luck. Which, knowing me, I might end up having bad luck. Because I know I have a tendency to be relatively unlucky when it comes to certain things. It'll probably be the case of I got lucky with the Quaxlys. I think I gotta like get the Quaxly that was a female from a Wonder Trade, so that was a bit of a fun thing to see. Let's see. 103. One of these days, it'll have to be the right one. We want the bad luck to get weeded out from here. Oh, man. How many are we at? One more. Oh no! Oh no, it was a shiny Sandile on top of it? Ooh. Oh, that is just sad. There we go. Oh, those were still back in the day when they were halved. Oh. Oh, that hurts my soul deep down inside. Oh, we're at 105. Hang on. This is why I need my counter. Oh, yeah. The crits happen at the worst possible moments. It's the only times when you're not wanting them to do it. Yeah, False Swipe is good as long as you're not in a weather condition that will damage them afterwards. Yeah, it's fine. Nope, no nickname for you. I have so many Quaxly. Like, I would have laughed all the way to the bank if I had ended up with a Quaxly that showed up relatively early in. More Quaxlies! Shiny Quaxly kind of has a bit more of a teal color in his little pompadour and his webs, I think. He looks a little bit more of like a turquoise and less blue. I don't know how to describe it. It's I think I would closely describe it to the lighter color of my eyes. Somewhere in that range. But if I'm correct, the stars should shimmer around it after it hatches, and that would be this is the one we want. Well, luckily for you, I don't turn people into stone. I just teleport here and there. Nope. No Quaxly. Next batch. Okay. That's 110. That is 110. I am so glad, though, I am typing this out in batches of 5. Oop, too far. There we go. Phew! And I wish I was, and again, I still wish I was keeping track of the amount of fur eggs that I did back during the X and Y days. Because I don't remember how many I went through, but I don't think it was very many. I feel like I went through like maybe a box and then a few. If that. Unless I released several of them and then I just don't remember it. It's probably the latter portion. Because memory is very faulty. No, but you got very bright blue eyes in the shade. There are a few Pokemon whose eyes just like really stand out when it's dark, and Quaxly is one of them. Quaxly terrified me for a split second because of how bright the eyes were at night. Even though it looks like a Super Mario mushroom made out of rock and salt. Oh, did you? I have 2 shinies that I found on stream. Nala is a shiny Pyroar female, and I have Kabuto not Kabuto, the Nimble. I have not given Kabuto a space because even though I say shiny rights, but I think I don't need Bug on team. Oh yeah, that's what I thought when I saw her. It's like, you know what, this name is perfect. I was actually genuinely shocked when I found the shiny Litleo in the ground, or on the ground, because I've never run into it. I've never run into Litleos in my lifetime, and I thought maybe that was somehow like the female color variant somehow, and no, it ended up being the shiny, and I was ecstatic. Nope. That is 115 eggs done. Nope. That is 115. Let's see. 2 more rows. And then I will debate on if I want to go for like another hour or so. Let's see. I keep clicking on things that don't need to be clicked on. Because I will most likely pick this back up again. Possibly. Time goes by really quick when you play Pokemon. I've noticed that. It's just like, you can literally play Pokemon for hours and not realize the time changes. You can get so absorbed so easily. It's the same with like Breath of the Wild and Persona 5 for me. I can sit down and play those games for hours and just get sucked into them and not think about what time it is. Okay. That's 116. Nope. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry, B. I mean, at least you're getting paid. At least you're getting paid. That's like the brightest side to it. Let's see. What's the next egg? The next egg. Nope. What are we at? I think that... Was that our last one, or is that second to last? Nope. Let's see... Wrong button? Oh. Yeesh. Also, B, I figured out the box thing. Where apparently, like, you just have to fill out, like, enough boxes and then you get more tacked on. That was funny to watch. And I don't know where the timestamp is on that. I just know it's, like, on there somewhere now. Where I was just like, I was about ready to say, okay, I need to get rid of all these Quaxlys, and then then I looked inside my boxes, and then there's, like, there's, like, 4 or more boxes added. And I was just like, oh, I can keep going. No Quaxly. No Quaxly little nickname. And we are at 120. Now, if I continue this, if we get to like 169, then it's a shiny, and that's like, that is ultimate funny there. I'm putting out ifs. I know I shouldn't, but you never know. Pokemon percentages be like that. Maybe the ratio will be kind to me. Maybe the ratio will be nice to me. Off we go. I know I definitely want to also, like, shiny breed a Varoom as well, because I saw the gold one, and it's like, that thing is so sick looking. And the fact that it evolves into that giant car is insane to me. At least I think it evolves into that giant car, because that would make a lot of sense. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Nyum. Nyum. Anything new? Anything new at all? Quaxly. More Quaxly, no shiny. More Quaxly, no shiny. Must keep going. Then I'll see about, just 1 second. Hang on just a minute, I'll be right. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a small, like, not really an emergency, but I wanted to make sure that things were running smoothly. There's a quillfish in here. Go away. Whoa. That got blurry for a second. Interesting. We just, like, get infinity boxes. Like, all the shiny breeders are happy. All the shiny breeders are feeding well tonight, because then they have, like, so many Pokemon they can keep hold of. 900. That's still a lot. Depending on how empty their spaces are. Now, it's good for definitely a live Dexer as well. Yeah, I'm calling out those who are getting the live Dex. So, nah. There's plenty of room for them. Until they start adding more bonus Pokemon in those 7-star raids. I love you. Oh, you're 30 away from getting all of them? Nice. Still nothing. Let's see. That's 125. Let's see. It's about... Let's see. 125. Done. Let's see. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Okay. Do I have any more? No, I don't. Do I have any hidden eggs? No. Okay. I think I will go for just a little bit longer. I'll do one last picnic, and then we'll get a couple more eggs, and then I think that'll be where I'm going to call it. And then we'll pick this up at another time. Because probably the next time I pick up Pokemon, I'm going to be doing the stories for a little while. Because I am getting close to finishing those too. Not like painstakingly close, but close enough. And I think I have some oh, wrong buttons. Whoa. Right on. Off you go. Whee! I have a few treasures I want to sell real quick. Because I went terror raiding yesterday. I think I might have some treasures I can sell. Yeah. Star pieces especially. There we go. I'm starting to see profit again. You know, I realized this the other day, because I went to look it up for a friend and for myself, that the certain class of collectors, they should have removed that, because it was making me think there is still someone out there who would purchase these mushrooms at a bigger price. Which, as far as I'm aware, there is not. So you just sell these right to the regular shop. Just putting that out there, that would have been that would have been part of the description that you could take out, and probably no one would miss it. And a rare bone. Those star pieces are worth a bunch. Hello. Welcome, welcome. We are at 125 eggs hatched, no shiny yet. But we are doing one last picnic, and then we're going to get whatever eggs that we get. Completing the decks. I'm going to, but I know I'm going to be doing a few things that are going to be off stream for it. But I do intend to complete the decks in order to get the shiny charm too. Make a sandwich. Let's see, let's get that great peanut butter sandwich. Let's do my magical star pick for luck. God, this is actually making me hungry for a peanut butter and banana sandwich. Like, it genuinely is. Maridon, you need to stop rattling the table. I know you're rattling the table. And luck. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know a lot of people who are very close to completing the decks. Num num num. Sandwich is just slowly getting covered up. All right. So now that we're going to be sitting here for a couple of minutes, we can have a little sitting back and forth. Just in general. While we wait for eggs. Oh, wait. Hold that thought. Did I make sure to go over to a... Oh, shoot. Hang on. I didn't... I should have checked that. And Quaxly is gonna level up. Hang on. Quaxly is evolving! I'm doing this for the next entry at the very least. Evolved into Quaxwell. Nice. Anyways, I may need to check my box real quick. Yeah, I needed to hang on. There we go. Let me go back and re-picnic up. Holy crap. That would have been a mistake. Oh no, that would have been a horrible, horrible mistake. And I didn't check the basket, so. Okay. God, that hair is turning more magnificent every day. Ah. Well, it's still technically a Quaxly because that's the egg that's gonna hatch into anyway. So, hit her turning into Quack. Oh my god, that is precious. Oh god, that is adorable. Oh, you didn't have to get up. That was nice. That was cute. That was like ballet posing. And I like that. That's very nice. Any eggs though? There's eggies. Yeah, Quaxly turned into Quaxwell. It just happened to be after when I closed up the picnic in a panic and tried to like, oh god, did I make sure to like check to make sure that the box was empty. That is the cutest pose. I don't know why. I am easily amused. I find that pose really nice. Anyways. How you doing, Gummy? Gummy tired? Gummy tired from all these eggs. I wish there was a little bit more we could do in the picnic area. Just a little bit. All of them are tired. It's been a long day. It's been a long stream for them. Let's see. Peek inside the egg basket. More egg. More egg. Okay. And we'll keep this going for about 15 minutes, and then we'll wrap up with one final round of going around on Miraidon and hatching eggs. And if I end up with an odd number at the end of the day, I'll end up with the odd number. I'll just like I'll play with it a little bit next time I do the shiny breeding. I am highly tempted to shiny breed the Sprigatito that I've gotten from Wonder Trade. Because it's got Sucker Punch and Petal Storm, and that's Egg Move. But I'm not sure if doing the shiny breed with the Ditto is going to make it keep the moves or not. Oh, that's nice. I'll get up there one day, because Sprigatito was my very first choice. Because even though I am part of the camp that was like, I wish Sprigatito could stay on 4 legs, I was not upset by the evolution stages. And the fact that it's also grass dark type, that's nice too. Oh. Let's see, what do we got for eggs? Eggies. We got more eggs. Hopefully we get enough eggs where it actually fills out the box and we've got, like, more to go with. And then it'll just end up not being, like, 30 minutes. It'll end up being, like, maybe 45 for all the eggs to fully hatch. I doubt it. Not with Xiangling's flame body. That should help the egg situation. Cat came in when I was on a quick BRB. I'm going to move aside and let her out again. Carefully. There we go. I cannot believe we're at like 125 eggs already, though. Like, I wasn't expecting to go through as many as I have already. Egg. Eggy. God, this method is so fast now. Never... 400 eggs in a day? Jeez. Was that, like, hatching and having them out? Getting and hatching them, I should say. Gummy is, like, tired. Gummy is just not having it anymore. But not releasing. Okay. Man, that's a lot. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Be right on. I'm gonna put Miraidon away temporarily because he's just big and bulky. Eggies. Okay, I was too quick on the draw for that one. I should never have underestimated the power of egg level 2 food power. That's what I was trying to say. Because boy was I surprised when I literally walked away from my Switch after a stream. Oh, throw my soccer ball? Let's see. CR. Does it just because it gets him, like, active and playing a bit? Yeah. Oh. Kicks it a little bit out of bounds, too. Here you go. Oh! Go ahead. I love it! I love it so much. It's so fucking cute. It's like Gummy doesn't have any legs to kick it. It's just... He just bounces it off his little gel flaps there. He like body slams it. Go ahead. This is cute. I like watching them do this. Are you gonna go get it? Let's see. While they're playing ball. Okay. Okay. Oh, did the ball get misplaced? No, the ball's there. It's just, I think it's stuck under the table. Yeah. It's definitely stuck under the table. Hey, guys. Do I have another ball to throw? I think the ball is stuck under the table. Huh? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's definitely stuck under the table. Are you guys gonna unglitch it out? The poor ball is like stuck under the table. And there's like no way for me to get in there and get it. Oh, nope, they got it out. Yay, look at that. Teamwork. Just don't kick it back in there. Just don't kick it back in there, Ditto, okay? Okay, Gummy? Okay. Oh, this is fun. Yeah, I'm giving it like 10 more minutes before the food runs out. Oh, more egg. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely checking it too soon. When I'm off doing my secret shiny project offline, I am probably going to be doing the same method I did, which is keep my switch going, but like, did you knock it out of bounds? No, you did. Oh, you did. You kicked it out of bounds there. Out of bounds for me, not out of bounds for you guys. Just go get it. I'm just watching them have fun. This is fun. This is great. Hey, guys. Yeah, when I'm doing my secret shiny project, I'm going to be keeping my switch turned on and then just letting them have at the basket. I may even, when I go off stream, I'm going to close off with a final sandwich and walk away and then just have some Quaxly eggs ready to go for next time, so that way we're not hanging out here too often. That might be a good little bit of prep time. I just need to make sure that I don't get the Quaxly eggs mixed up with the secret project eggs. Because that would be a bad thing. I'd have to be very careful with the Quaxly eggs. Go get it. Go get it, Gummy. Peek inside the basket. More egg. Okay. Oh. Ow. I think that hit me on the head. It bounced off and went over the picnic table. Dang, Gummy, you got a good body slam on you. Shame you can't learn it. Yeah, I'll probably do that. That's a good idea in my head. Oh. They both tuckered themselves out. They're both dead, tired. Oh, this is fun. This is just a fun, like, chillax stream. Oh, and I definitely want to stream the day I get the shiny charm as well. I have a lot of things in mind that I want to do for the Pokemon streams. More egg? Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to, after these next 5 minutes are up and then we go ahead and do the circuit for a little bit, we'll use that as the finisher. We'll have one last picnic and I'll let them do their egg business and then we'll save some eggs for next time. Because I feel like that's a nice little idea. And then I just continue on with my other project. And it's so crazy. Like, the time has gone by so fast today. I feel like I've barely started, and yet the time has just flown. And it makes me, genuinely, it makes me happy because that's the sign of, despite the flaws, the game is good at, like, keeping you absorbed in it with so many of the quality of life things you can do. Okay. Let's give him the last 4 minutes, and then I will do last egg check. And this time I will not touch it. I have my controller set far away from me. So that way I'm not tempted to touch it. But yeah, the time has gone by so quickly today. Just, I am amazed at how fast it's already gone. One day I will maybe do a big stream that... Nope, go ahead, go be adult. I know sometimes I have to do that too. I know. Adulting is hard, but we're the only ones who can do it. Let's see. Yeah. I'm thinking I want to do a stream one day where it's like I shiny breed for a particular Pokemon and then the moment that shiny is there, I'm just done. And it has to be one of those shinies that doesn't have an extra form change like the Deerling do. That will be an undertaking. All my Deerling and then all the various forms just have a different color. I'm going to definitely level up those Deerling into Sawsbuck too. Oh my god, that'll be a lot. That will just be a lot of Pokemon. Oh god, that's a lot to do. That'll be fun. I'll be picky and choosy, and maybe once I figure out how shiny hunts work, I'll look into those too. We will see. Let's see, got 2 more minutes until we are good to go. It's a shame they still haven't done the whole thing where you could change the nickname of a traded Pokemon. I've tried that with the Quaxly not too long ago, but unfortunately it was not available. But it's okay. Let's see. About another minute, and then we'll check the basket, grab the eggs, and then we will run around on Miraidon until the end of day, and then see where the rest of the time leads. Let's see, just checking some things out on the phone. Yeah, we're good. I just like to check in on my friends on my Discord via mobile when I'm a little too busy to check it out on my desktop. Sometimes I just like to check in on them. see what the goings on are and see if there's anything important that I may have missed. I know I shouldn't. I am pro streamer after all. Totally. Absolutely. 58, 59. We are at the timer that I mentally set for myself. Eggies. Eggies, eggies, eggies. I'm ecstatic over eggs. And there was only 3 of them in those last 10 minutes. Jeez. You know what? I think I will take that as a sign that these two are tired out and they probably don't want me messing in their life right now. Let's see. What does my boxes look like? Is that just 1 full box? That is 1 full box. We are good to go. Let me go put... Oh, the name changed, so that has to be the Japanese spelling for Quaxwell. Or however it is in Japan. I don't know what it is fully. And I need to put... Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Shangling. Boxes. Bop, 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 bop. Here we go. Let's see if one of these is our lucky winner. Oh, also, I remember a while back since now that we're on the road and we're going to be doing the circles, I remember a while back I was discussing rival trainers. I finally remembered the Sun and Moon one. His name was Hao. And I realized that probably the reason why I couldn't quite remember his name, because Hao and Hop are relatively close together for some reason in my head. Fried fillet, curry powder... Horse. Ooh, these guys got foodstuffs. Ooh, these guys got foodstuffs today. Let me, how much are you wanting for the fried fillets? Ooh, 4,200 is the start bid. Maybe next time. What about your curry powders, ma'am? 4,800 for curry powder start. And those are 28 each. 20 horseradishes for 3,600. Sure, why not? We'll try for the horseradish. Cause I can get I might do the fried fillet. I'm gonna start bidding high. Ooh. Let me do 6,600. I'm waiting for the day that I find luxury balls. And... Ooh, this is good. If I can get this underneath just a little over 9,000. Yay! That is horseradish. But as I was saying, if this guy comes up with luxury balls and they sell for over 100,000, I will be depressed. Because I know at the moment I still don't have that kind of money. Okay. I'll do these 2 auctions and then I will go off and do the cycling. My bad. I got distracted because I was curious. 6,000, 7,000. These 2 must be a couple. They must be working together. Whoo! If this goes up to 20k, I will stop, because... Hey-o! Look at that. Nice. 12,200. Alrighty. Okay. Now I go back to what I was doing. Shopping distraction over. Welcome to me playing Pokemon, where if there's any place with a shop, I will happily go and shop there. Boy, there's gonna be so many Quaxly to release into the wild. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna be releasing all the males into the wild and like send the females via Wonder Trade because they're so rare. And even then, if they still wanted to breed them, they can still do that and still get males if they ever felt like it. Are we gonna have the lucky number 127? Nope. Maybe one of these batches is the magic one. Can we get to the Slowpoke tile? Is the Slowpoke tile good luck? No, we did not make it to the Slowpoke tile. No. Nope. Ta-da! We didn't make it to the Slowpoke tile in time. Now our luck is gonna be bad. I was waiting for it to just, like, slap me in the face and say, no, you're wrong. Is that the last one? Nope, we got one left. Eggy, eggy, eggy. Egg, 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 egg. I'm being too funny right now. Nope. I would love to do Fuecoco at some point because I know there's gonna be a huge color change in Fuecoco because Fuecoco is pink. He's pink. Okay. Off they go. No, we're at actually 130 eggs in and we have not gotten any shinies yet. Let me change that number. Changing the number. Yeah, we've only been like, we're still at the 1 in 41st in that area. Because it's the 4,096 chance, 1 in 4,000, I can't talk anymore, God. 1 in 4,096 chances is the pure without the shiny charm ratio. We are 1/41st on the way there. We're almost at 2/41st. Okay, I finally got that out because I can't math. Oh, I am an intellectual person, yet I cannot math for beans. Let's see. Maybe one of these batches. Yeah, I am more about words. Nope. Okay, next one. Noom. Nope. And this is my final batch before I cut because I want to go and save my vocal cords before I'm joining on some other streams. Although it is only like, it is crazy that it is only like 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me right now. It feels like I've been here a lot longer. Nope. Well, then again, the last couple of streams I started them late due to some technical issues. One last egg from here. And if this is not a shiny, we are at... Well, if it was a shiny, we'd be capped at 135 eggs. I love how I like how they kept the same, like, evolution tune throughout the entire game. Though evolution does not take very long anymore. Boxes. Grab all 5 of you, put you in there. Next 5, and let me change the number to 135. Alright. We're at 135 eggs hatched in total so far. I may keep this method for a little while until I get the chatbot up and running, because this is actually not too bad, especially when I'm keeping track of them in groups of 5. Instead of, like, stopping every egg hatch. And I'm going to keep Quaxly up here until the day his shiny appears, and then we'll switch over to someone else. We will probably do Fuecoco or something, because that'll be Fuecoco and the foreign Ditto that I've got going. Mew. Mew mew. Ow. Well, no one saw me. I do not owe anyone's medical charges. Let's see, that's 136. So I think we have enough for... I think there's like another 2 rows, so we'll end this off at an even 150. Maybe. And if anything, I will ask around and be like, am I doing this properly? Because I feel like I am, because the Quaxly is foreign and the Ditto I have is, well, my Ditto. I feel like I know that the foreign Ditto is more just like universally used, but I still feel like I'm doing this properly. It's just bad luck on my end. Nope. No shine. I swear to God, though, if there's, like, literally a shiny inside those Quaxlys, that big bundle of them, and I just never noticed because it doesn't do the sparkle, I will be so mad. I will go through tooth and nail with those things before I send them off. Because I know it's raining. Maybe the rain will bring me luck. Got one last egg here. At least for this bundle. But here's the funny thing. I have had so many female starters in this entire run today. So there's going to be some very, very happy people out there, and I'm going to be very happy that I helped them. Because of the 12% chance of starters being female. Let's see. Next round, we're at 140. Oh, we'll end off at 140? No, we will end off at 150. Eggs and all. Unless one of these ends up being shiny. Whoop. And 140, here we go. Yum. Now, if I somehow do reach the 4,096 ratio, I will be like, I don't know how I will feel after that. I feel like once you get to the halfway point, you're like nearly there. But I have seen egg hatchings where it's like people, they will like be in their thousands, if not more, before they actually get a shiny egg to hatch. But then again, that was the old method, back when you had to go back to the daycares over and over again. So it took a lot longer, too. Nope. No shine. Sparkles all around it, but not the shiny. That's fine. We've got 3 more rows of... We got 2 more rows now of Pokemon eggs to go through, so... That'll probably wrap up before you gotta go back and adult some more. Ding. Nope. That's 140. Because we are going to be ending off at a solid, like, 150 eggs hatched if nothing appears. Oh, I don't have the watch time command put in yet. Shoot. Yeah, for now it's just Cloudbot. I think I can probably add that command in, I just haven't done it yet. I've been very careful with how many commands I put into my bot at the moment because I'm not sure which ones I exclusively need right now. That's where I'm getting the idea of I'm probably gonna have to do some playing around before I can get the command for the counter. Not the shiny. One last egg for this one. Excuse me. Nope. Yeah, that's the one thing is like I'm becoming more and more hyper aware that if it doesn't have the stars, it's not the shiny, and the lighting is just doing its thing where it's tricking me. Okay, that is 145 eggs. That is 145 donezo so far. Done. Oh, there we go. Next bundle. Noom. I love Miraidon so much. I have a hard time controlling him because I can't seem to keep my control stick steady enough sometimes. And not to mention, the camera doesn't fully move with you. So I have to, like, more turn him with the right control stick versus my left one. Then he rides a lot smoother. Yum! Egg should be ready in a couple of seconds. Can it do on the Slowpoke? Nope, not the Slowpoke tile this time. After the Slowpoke tile. Oh, did I miscount? Maybe I miscounted. Okay, I've genuinely... Did I lose track? I feel like I may have... Did I put 45 instead of 40, or am I just... I think I'm just losing my marbles, never mind. 130, 135. I'm just trying to... yeah, yes, that's true. Hang on. Oh, crap. I might need to reset my counter or ask someone to double check my counter for me, because I may have lost a little bit of track. Okay, so we left off 120. No, that could be right, because we didn't kick this back up until it was 125, right? Maybe this is more correct than I think. I'm gonna have to check between the last picnic and this one. Or I'm just not, or I'm misremembering. I've been going through so many eggs. I am probably misremembering. Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh, you're right. Okay, that's good. Thank you for that. I wasn't quite sure where my memory was. Okay. Thank you very much. That's very helpful, because I wanted to make sure that I wasn't somehow losing my mind on my counter. Unless this one ends up being a shiny, then it'll end like that, but with 146. Nah. Nah. But I'll get like 2 boxes full of Quaxly eggs, and then when I probably bring the stream up in a couple of weeks, we'll do more shiny hatching. Unless I get bored during the mainline stream where it's just like, okay, I don't feel like doing the story, we'll segue and do some shiny hatching for a little bit more. Oh yeah. Boxes. Okay, so it is 155. I personally was the one who misremembered where I stopped at. Okay, so that's... So that will be 150 hatched so far. And now we're at the last set of 5. And I keep wanting to reach over into my projector mode and click on things, even though I know I can't do it. Because I feel like I'm playing Genshin once in a while, where it's like all I do is just slip over and start clicking away, but I have a controller in my hand. Woo! Last bundle. Let's see where it sits. You're such a good boy. Nope. Seriously though, who gives those kids coffee, by the way? I'm hoping that's hot chocolate and not coffee, to be fair. Because that is a big cup for a small kid. Next egg. It's probably something uncaffeinated. And we got 2 more eggs. Again, I've gotten like so many females out of this entire 155 eggs so far. It's just utter madness with that 12%. I have never gotten so lucky with Pokemon eggs. Alright. Last one. Will we end off with a shiny, or will we be coming back in a couple of weeks? Or, depending on how I'm feeling, maybe we'll come in during a weekday night where I'm just wanting to sit, vegetate, and just vibe away for an hour or two. Probably that, maybe. Nope. Not the finisher. I will go through these Quaxlys with a fine-tooth comb. I am still of the mind that if it's shiny, it'll do the thing. It'll do the little thing, and then that's how you know it's that. I don't think they changed that for eggs. There we go. That's 155 eggs we have left on. It does do the thing. Okay. So I haven't been going absolutely nuts. Alright. Let's go back over to the hill and we will get... I will get, the Quaxwell and Gummy comfortable. Ha! Let's not count our eggs before they hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay, we'll put Gummy back in here. And Quaxwell. There we go. And we will... Let me make... oh yeah, hang on. Let me make sure I'm in a box where it's going to be empty. And I will... When I come back... Oh, I won't forget to save. Don't worry. I'll do that right before we set up the last picnic. Because I would be devastated if I somehow lost out on, like, several eggs. Alright. Let me slide over here. That Cyclizar just vanished into thin air. No one worry about it. Let's save here. Alright. And then we'll set up one last picnic, and then I will let them go and do their thing once we have the sandwich set up. And then we'll have eggs for next time. Probably a little bit easier for me to prep then. So that way I'm not running around like crazy for the first, like, 30 minutes. Make a sandwich. Rhydon, please stop hitting the table. I know you're excited for sandwiches, but please. We'll do the red pick. Alright. I am glad you stopped by, and I'm glad you stuck around. Banana. Banana. And banana. I'm basically making a peanut butter and banana sandwich, and it makes me hungry for one. So much. Pew! I mean, at least they don't show the flag or the pick when you are eating the sandwich. Nom. Quaxwell is just being so chill back there. Great peanut butter sandwich. Egg power up to level 2. Raid power electric. Experience power, point power normal. Alright. While these guys, I'm going to set out a ball. Let them play around. There you guys go. I'll let them play around. I will let them gather more eggs. And I'm going to stop stream here. I'm glad for everyone that came over. I am glad for those that have watched and have given me tips along the way. I want to do this some more. I genuinely do. And I'm hopeful that I can. Because this has been a lot of fun. It's a very relaxing... I'm not going anywhere. We just sit here and have a nice little talk. And then we... Miraidon, please! Hang on. Hang on. What's the button? Into the ball for a little bit, Miraidon. You're a little too big. Alright. But yeah, this has been a nice, like, chill stream that's been very relaxing. I like sitting and talking and having conversations back and forth. Okay, yeah, that was Miraidon doing... We'll leave that in there because this will definitely be on the YouTube VOD for the next day. But yeah, it's been fun. I like chatting. I like having conversations with people, so it makes this whole thing a lot more richer because I don't have anyone currently to bounce back and forth off of yet. I don't know if I'm quite ready for that at the moment, but we'll see eventually. For now, I'm going to sign off, and I will see everyone on the next stream, most likely next week, next Saturday. But we'll see how I'm feeling during the week. Bye-bye.